All right. Thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are starting up. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Bingu, thank you for being first. Roar, thank you for being first. And thank you for clicking me. Tia, thank you for being the very first top of the stream. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Drackley and Tia, thank you both for being second. Good to see you both. Verphonia, thank you for being third. Raz, welcome in. Thank you so much for being fourth. Let's see. Neri, thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Alexi, Squidicus, Sharp Orbital, good to see you too. X Berry Berry, good to see you. Hi, hi. Neri, also good to see you. What were you up to? Were you doing more Dark Souls too? How was it going? Rain Tyran. Rain Tyran. Rain Tyran. There we go. I always get that wrong. Welcome in. I like the Snee Raid. Snee Raid gonna cast a Snell on you. A Snell. I like that. How dare I take my time? That's right. I was just doing a couple little things. Bingo. Thank you for the 240 stream streak, by the way. Pretty good. Pretty good. And also, thank you for being fifth today, Stormy Purrs. Good to see you. Also, y'all, here. Bingus. Bingus doesn't usually stream, but they were streaming Nine Souls the last 3 days. They beat the game in 3 days, including True Ending. Um, he's played through it before. Like he's good at it, but like it was pretty good to see somebody beat it in like I don't know 10 hours or something. So definitely if you get a chance, try to check them out next time you see them online. I don't know when that'll be, but yeah, good to see everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I am doing good. I had a blood draw that I needed to do today, and it was a little annoying. It was a little annoying. Um, this is also like the second day that I've had to wake up, like go to sleep for a few hours, wake up, do a thing, like an appointment, and then come back home and go to sleep again. So like that kind of gets tiring after a bit. You're doing so gay. Oh my goodness. So extra gay today. And I love that. Um yeah, like I got all the way up there to my blood draw and the receptionist is like, "We don't see that you have an appointment." And I'm like, fucking what? The blood draw place is like 40-minute drive on a good day. Like it's all the way in a different town. Um, and so I get up there and I'm like, well, I mean, I didn't hallucinate that I have a blood draw on this day. The tag wars have begun. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm surprised you saw that so quickly, bro. I'm surprised you saw that so quickly. But yeah, like on a good day, it's like 40 minutes up there. I'm like, I didn't decide that today was the day that I was just gonna show up out of the blue. Like you gave me a card that told me when to show up, and I just did that. Um, and so she's like, yeah, but like the phlebotomist isn't here today. We had to cancel all the other people who had appointments for the day, and I'm like, this wouldn't have been a problem if y'all had called and canceled and like this whole thing was working, but you just didn't even have me in the system. So I had to drive all the way back home. There's a local lab here that I was able to get to, but like I spent about 2 hours driving. About 2 hours driving. And I almost didn't make it to this place here because it was almost after 5 when they close. So that was annoying. But you know what? We got it taken care of, right? We had a solution. And it worked. And I don't like going to new places, but this place ended up being fine. You know, there's not a lot to worry about there. I had to like do a self check-in, which I actually kind of like because I don't like talking to people, right? Um, so yeah, well, we should be good for our follow-up next week. So we'll see what the levels are. Imagine for profits giving a shit about comfort. Well, I mean, like the clinic that I go to is definitely not for profit, I don't think. They have been incredibly helpful. And this place was just like, just it's a run-of-the-mill place. All they do is suck people's blood all day long. So, um, it was just like very routine, which is what I would prefer. I don't want to make a big deal. Snugs, if you want, I'm pretty okay with it all. Other than that, I came home, got some more sleep. Probably I'm like a little bit of sleep deficit this week. But other than that, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about y'all? For profit, they get $4. Yeah. They get $4. Um, y'all, we know, at least today, and maybe I don't know for how long in the future. We know how we gotta start this stream, right? We know we gotta start with like goofing off on this little logic puzzle. Talk for 2 hours while I try to figure out which one of these fuckers is guilty. I don't see any cops, so that makes the game a lot harder. Um, let's see. Exactly two of the innocents neighboring Floyd are below Brian. Um, Something was fumbled since you were not informed of time. Yeah. Your new neighbor invited you over to grab barbecue ribs. You went to grab a case of beer, but then you had to take a nap, and they were gone when you woke up. No. Oh, I mean, I'm glad that you got invited over. That's really kind of them, right? Um, you started this like 2 hours ago. You haven't done like 6 steps. Oh no. You gotta leave a hole so they don't think you're actually antisocial. A note. Sorry, I don't know why I said a hole. You gotta leave a hole. Just like sledge a hole in their wall. Just being like, hey, remember how you invited me over for food? I just want you to know I punched a hole in your wall for you. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Yeah, that's good that they invited you. I've When I moved in here, I talked to one of my neighbors once. I have talked to the other neighbor like once, and that was like just within the last month or two. And then there's another neighbor that I've a couple that I met here, but it's mostly been like I like the kitty cats, and you feeding the kitty cats, and I talked to you about kitties. And I haven't done that in a while because I haven't gone out walking. Mentioned the pie shock to Phoebe once, and she doesn't stop thinking about holes. Huh? What holes? What holes? What is the pie shock and holes? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What does that mean? Hey Raz, hi. Did you get tomorrow off or are you still gonna be working? Oh my goodness, I can't get these armrests right. Yeah, let's try that. What doesn't it mean? I don't know. I don't associate pie shock with holes. In what way are pie shock and holes related? Like genuine question. Working tomorrow, but you don't work Saturday. That's good. That's really good. Um, Two of the four innocents neighboring Floyd are below Brian. Well, I bet you're innocent, and I bet you're innocent. I mean, at least you get Saturday off, right? That is good. Because you do normally work weekends. They aren't. You just associate both of them with horny. Oh, right. Because of the love-ins. Gotcha. Should I put a love-ins on my throne, y'all? You got a Harley tonight? Heck yeah, that's great. Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Um, what was I talking about? Logic puzzles, right? I was doing logic puzzles. An odd number of innocents in row 2. Okay. Linda is one of Gabe's 3 criminal neighbors. Gabe, Linda, criminal. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Nancy. Nah, even without the Levins, the Pie Shock experience is at least a little bit horny for you. Oh, is it? Do you think it's horny for me? What do you mean you hope you don't have one on throne? Why? Is it a horny experience for me? I haven't thought about this. There's an odd number of criminals neighboring Nancy. Who's Nancy? You're Nancy. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Tricky, tricky, tricky. You don't know, hard to say. You have to introspect on it. Yeah, I just haven't thought about it. I don't think being shocked is. I don't think being shocked is. Maybe being out of control is? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the king thing, but it's not a horny thing. Let's see. Linda is one of Gabe's three criminal neighbors. Okay. Um, two of the four innocents neighboring Floyd are below. Um, two of them neighboring Floyd. So one of these is innocent. Either these are like these could both be innocent. There's one criminal, one innocent, in this pile, right? Um, and that means that one criminal is touching Gabe, and it means that Floyd or Hope is a criminal, one of the two. Um, Floyd or Hope is a criminal, one of the two, which means that Isaac is a criminal. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Hang on a second, let me think about this again. You actually don't like the sensation of being shocked. It scares you, really. The power it gives someone over you, and the noises it makes you make are both pretty hot. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. All right, let me logic through this again here. Exactly two of the four innocents neighboring Floyd. There's an innocent in these three, right? Let me mark, right? There's an innocent in these three somewhere, and there's two criminals in there. Wait, no. There's two innocents and a criminal, right? Two innocents and a criminal. Gabe's three criminal neighbors, right? So there's one criminal, two criminal, three criminal, right? And then one of them is innocent. And if there's two innocents, that means this one has to be innocent. That's what I did. I messed up on the. Do you have some news? Yes, hit me with it. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Crossfall Base, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. And yeah, Neri, how did your stream go? Were you doing more Dark Souls too? And what did you get up to? Exactly one mech has a criminal directly above them. Okay, so it can't be you, right? It's got to be you or you. Odd number of innocents in row two. You could be innocent or not. You'll just give up. You can't think at the required pace. That's totally understandable. Totally understandable. We did a community night with Pal World and Helldivers. Yeah, I did see you were playing Pal World. Um, the other night, right? It was last night, or was that today? Also, I saw you doing Pal World recently. How did that go? I should do like community night some night maybe. Um, I should definitely do that. You know. Come on, neighbors. Okay. You ended up just clicking guesses to stay ahead, which defeats the point of the game. Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Odd number of criminals neighboring Nancy. Who's Nancy? Okay. You're Nancy. Hmm. So there is a criminal here or a criminal here. One of the two, right? There's a criminal here or a criminal here, which means that there's two. This one is three. So you have to be a criminal. Power World's cool. I might need to figure out how to get more than four players. You're not too big on self-hosting off of uh, GMA's Wi-Fi. Totally understandable. Kay, welcome in. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Good to see you. Really lovely getting to hang out with you during stream today. Community Night Rain, where everyone is encouraged to have the Pie Shock mod on. Um, First off, I can't stream Night Rain. If I'm playing Night Rain, I can have I can basically have Night Rain running, Discord running to be able to talk to people, and Steam in the background, and that is it. That is it. So, like, I literally have to go in and close out miscellaneous Windows processes that I don't need because this computer is more than 50% below minimum specs. Yeah, it's Minesweeper but with words. So this is Clues by Sam, right? This is Clues by Sam, and essentially it's like Minesweeper. So we started with Donna here, right? We started with Donna. Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Get that back. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, it's Clues by Sam. Yeah. So like this one says exactly two of the four innocents neighboring Floyd are below Brian, and this was our first clue, right? So Floyd has four innocents, but only two of them are below Brian. So it meant that Gabe and Karen both had to be innocent, and then they give you clues, and that propagates. So think of it like it's kind of like Demon Bluff, except they don't lie, right? They don't lie. They always tell the truth. So it's very much like Logic and Minesweeper, which I like because Minesweeper happens to be a game that fucks with my head. So for the news, apparently your Ko-Fi notifications weren't working. Hit the Ko-Fi goal like 18 days ago. PieShock's on its way. How do you explain to GMA that you getting shocked in Dark Souls isn't a kink thing? I mean, what if it is? What if it is? What if it is a kink thing? What if it is? What if you're like, hey, it's just a kink thing. Don't worry about it. But no, kink doesn't mean sex. Doesn't mean horny, right? It's you can just be like, it's a challenge thing, right? Um, It's a challenge. You could be like, yeah, it just makes it harder, right? It's very distracting. It's like a spicy little poke, and I'm using it to let people give me a challenge run or whatever, right? Kink changes with time. Can, yeah. Mm-hmm. Gmail thinks this streaming thing is leading to the hub. To the hub? Oh. Oh, really? I mean, just reassure him. Just be like, actually, it's gonna be blue Twitch if it's anything, right? You gotta return to lurking. I wanted to say hi before you passed out. Absolutely. Get yourself some sleep, Kay. I know how tired you are. I hope that you get plenty of rest. You got tomorrow off, so make the most of it, right? What kind of gateway drug theory is this? I don't know. And yeah, nothing is wrong with that, right? Just throw them off the trail. Be like, no, 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 it's Blue Twitch. Don't worry. The hub, hang on, what's the sound it makes? I don't remember what the sound makes. It's they feature corn, a lot of like corn, fields and fields of corn. Also, by the way, creature number 9, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry I saw that you joined in, and I don't know that I greeted you. So, um, there's a bounce, or something like that. Is that how it goes? GMA, if I want to post rear online, you have the agency to post rear online. That's true too. That's true too. Roar, have you ever posted rear online? You don't have to answer that question, but I know that it would be embarrassing if you did. Everybody has their own natural state, and I think mine must just be you have indeed. I know. We need to redeem. A redeem for what? A redeem for what? Crosswell pace. What? Which one? Plead the fifth? That's totally okay. You don't have to plead the fifth. Yeah, I mean, you can just be like, no, yes, I don't want to answer. Plead the fifth. It's all fine to me. You posted some pretty good rear online. Not gonna lie. Ah, got me curious, y'all. You got me curious. I gotta go like try to find booty. No, actually, when was the last time I saw booty? Wait, why am I thinking about this out loud on stream? Stop. Just stop. The sound. Oh, yeah. Kate does it with corn. If you type corn in Kay's chat. It puts a little corn hat on her, and it makes the sound. It's like boom, 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 or whatever it is. You could send it to me. Hmm. I'll think about that after. I'll put like a little bookmark on it. I may come back to that. I haven't sent you the rear. Your rear has leaked. You haven't sent me the rear now. You need to get you some booty. You'll see if these pockets are feeling quite empty. That's another one I haven't played. I know a lot of people have played it, and kind of like it. I've watched like a lot of my friends do it, so. But yeah, we were saying cross puppies. We were saying, there's nothing wrong with posting pictures of your booty online. Um, some nice deck cargo. Yeah. Let's see. Exactly one mech as a criminal, so it's not you, but it could be you. Wait, directly above them? Okay, so yeah, it could be Hope and it could be Zara. No, no, Hope and Sam, right? Um, Odd number neighbors. Okay, so yeah, one of them is criminal. Brian and Gabe have 3 innocent neighbors in common. Oop. Brian and Gabe have 3 innocent neighbors in common. We know that there is an odd number of innocents here, so we have 1 innocent and um, we have 1 innocent and 1 criminal here, which means that Amy must be, wait a sec. 3 innocent neighbors? Yeah, must be innocent here. You found the next step. What's the next step? Yeah, what's the next step? You gotta give something to nice folks that want to search for it. What's the question? Crassitator? Wait, what? What is it? 2 farmers have an innocent directly below them. Could be you, could be you, could be you, could be you. You're gonna do Ronald and Karen's rules. Rear posting. Okay. Gonna do Ronald and Karen's rules. Are they? Oh, here. Karen and Ronald. And 3 criminal neighbors. Yeah, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Sorry. I was missing a cont. When I get logicking, it kind of like takes a little bit of my brain to do it. For 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Floyd. Okay, so Floyd has 1 more innocent, right? Mm, an odd number of criminals neighboring Nancy, so there's a criminal there. 3 innocent neighbors in common. 2 farmers have an innocent directly below them. There's a big Belgian city that has the snail as a symbol. Namur. Namur. That's really cool. That's interesting. Why do they have a snail as a symbol? Is there a reason for that? Please tell me it's not like their national, their city food or something. Okay, let's see. Exactly 1 mech has a criminal above them, right? Exactly 1 mech has a criminal above them. So one of these must not be innocent. One of these must be a criminal, right? One of these is a criminal, and 2 farmers have an innocent directly above them, below them. So one of these must, right? One of these must be, but 2 farmers have an innocent below them, which means that you could be innocent, you could be innocent, or you could be innocent, but both of these can't be innocent. Um, both of these can't be innocent, so if you're innocent, so you'd be innocent, and you'd be guilty. Where you're innocent. You're innocent, and then you're guilty, and you're innocent? So I think you're innocent. I think the mech is innocent here. Um, with a statue in the city center, they have a reputation of being slow, mostly in their speech. Interesting, fascinating. Okay, let me think about this again. Um, two farmers have an innocent directly below them. Okay. One mech has a criminal above them. So either Hope or Sam is a criminal. Either Hope or Sam is a criminal. Because Amy says two farmers have an innocent directly below them, if you have an innocent, then if you're innocent, you can't also be innocent, so Zara would have to be innocent. If you are a criminal, right? If you're a criminal, then Nancy would have to be innocent and Sam would have to be innocent, so Zara has to be innocent. Yeah. I just want to chill, but you should do stuff like ordering a washing machine and a real bed and some admin stuff. You know what? If you can put those orders in, then you'll be done. Right? That could be like your job for the day. Exactly 3 of Linda's 6 innocent neighbors, also neighbor choice. That's an easy one. He has 6, so there's 2 innocents. Actually, this gives us a lot of information, right? Because we know that either Hope or Sam is innocent. Because a mech has an innocent above him, right? And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know that for sure, right? You sent the pictures on Discord. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look. You should pay your rent and bills first. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? There's a little snail in a cage. No, no. Did you do this on purpose? Crasitator, Crasitator, was this a fucking setup? Was this a fucking setup? Did you set me up? Did you do this on purpose? Did you do this on purpose? Why is that snail in a cage? Oh my god. You didn't remember the snail was caged? I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you literally said Snage in your thing there. You're not innocent. You're not innocent at all. You did this on purpose. You did this on purpose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see. Hope and Vince have an equal number of criminal neighbors. At most, she could have 3. Means at most you could have 3, right? Yeah. Vince is one of your 5 innocent neighbors. Okay, well, thank you for telling you. For telling. Crosshair isn't innocent, but they have an innocent directly above them. Oh my god, Alexi. Oh my god. That, very funny. That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny. You're calling yourself innocent there. I like that. 5 innocent neighbors, so there is 1 criminal in this group. There's 1 criminal in this group. And there's 1 criminal here. Hmm. 2 of the innocents neighboring Floyd. 2 of the 4. So there's still 1 innocent there. Odd number of innocents still there. Exactly 1 mech has a criminal above them. Still doesn't know there. 2 farmers have an innocent directly below them. Still don't know that one. You live this game? I mean, it's a lot of fun. Oh, hey Aqua, welcome in. Oh, damn it, how do I say it? I forget how to say hi. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to say hi. I looked it up right before stream and I was like listening to it. I do remember. I do remember. Let me get this right. Let me get this right. Itako kuri kutira pai, right? Itako kuri kutira pai, right? Aqua? Itaku kuri kutira pai. How's my pronunciation on that? There's exactly one chatter below Alexi who is innocent. Y'all can't all be innocent. Y'all can't all be innocent. Did you leave that in your chat box to post? That's so based, yeah? Was it good pronunciation? I have to admit, that's been a fucking stim of mine all day. It makes my mouth kind of vibrate in a nice way. Itako kuri kutira pai, right? It's got like a little bit of rolls in there, and I don't know, it makes sounds that my mouth doesn't usually make. The pronunciation probably isn't perfect because I do have a lazy American mouth, but it's gonna be close, right? It sounds a lot like what you were saying. The first ta and taku. Okay, okay. Etaku, 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 eta, etaku, etaku. Okay, etaku, etaku. Gotcha. Etaku kuri kutirapai. Etaku kuri kutirapai. All right, okay. There we go. And Aqua, if you could, would you remind everyone in chat of what that means? Um, odd number of innocents, Mac, Linda, 3 criminal neighbors. Let's see. Oh wait. We got this. We got this. We got this. Where was it? 2 of the 4 innocents neighboring Floyd, right? So one of these is innocent, one of them is not. One of these is innocent, one of these is not. There's one innocent. Hey, Maya, welcome in. Hey, Maya, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, and thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. What, oh, wait, hang on a second. Sleepy Sneeby? Is it off? What's going on here? Sleepy. Why was it Sneeby? Why was it Sneeby? But yeah, welcome on in. How you doing? It means my good puppy girl. That's right. It does mean my good puppy girl. Licks your insides? Oh my gosh. Dracly, hi. You're Slappy. Welcome in. How you doing? Slappy Dracly. Um, Hope and Vance have an equal number of criminal neighbors. You're good, a bit exhausted. Oh, did you a lot today? Did you like work real hard or what's going on? One of your 5 innocent neighbors, so one of them is not. One of our 6, so there's a. We already know these things. All right. You will be when you're done with. Oh my goodness, Alexi. You're dying? That's amazing. I'm glad. I'm glad that I could do that. Like I said, I was literally, because like I had to do a blood draw today. I was like driving up to do a blood draw, and I was just like stimming it. I was just saying it over and over again. Social help is an unending mountain of forms to fill out. Yes, it is. They do it on purpose. Neary, custom line read. All right. You can DM me or you can say it here, whichever you're most comfortable with. What's the line read you're looking for me to do? Is it more Maori? Because it took me a little bit to get that right. Like last night, I was trying to get the sounds just right. I was like listening to it repeatedly. Recite an incantation to summon Baal. Okay, that's fine. Is he cool? Just to comprehend this, just where you read out some text. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. Um, the original idea, it didn't really kind of pan out. I was gonna like have it be where you could do another redeem and it would like make these line reads play out on stream again in the future. Like you could be like, oh, I want to do one of Phoebe's line reads. Y'all could like maybe say a bunch of stuff and then like we'd replay it again. That never actually happens, so yeah, it's basically just me reading out what you want me to say. Good night, Dracly. I hope you get some good sleep, alright? I hope you get some good sleep. Um, hmm. What is this? Where, I like just had, I just had it, right? Brian and Gabe have three innocent neighbors in common. So one of them is innocent, right? We know this. One of them is innocent. One of them is not. That's Karen. Hmm. One of them is innocent. One of them's not. And two of the innocents neighboring Floyd or below Brian. This one is tricky. You wrote a Snage text. No, Crassitator, no. There is no Snage. Odd number of criminals with Nancy, so yeah, that's still these two. Exactly one mech has a criminal directly above them. If you were a criminal, then you would have to be innocent. If you're innocent, then you would have to be a criminal. That doesn't mess with anything, right? Hmm. There's one, there's a statue of it. Yeah, I know. Well, that's different. Uh, Miyazumi's Ooh magic spell? I don't know. It does have to be like a line read, right? It's gotta be a line read and not just like a whole text. You can't send me the B movie script, so we're clear. I did have to turn one down the other day that was like just, it was way too long. Um, three innocent neighbors in common, so one of them is innocent. Hope and Vince have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Okay, well, let's think about this here. Vince is one of your five innocent neighbors. There is one criminal in these four. There's one criminal in these four, which means that Hope has either one criminal or no criminals. One criminal or no criminals. Sending a short copy, boss. Yeah, that's totally okay. One criminal or no criminal. Is there a way that we can eliminate Joyce here? If Joyce is a criminal, then Hope has one. Oh my god, am I gonna have to like draw this out? If Joyce is innocent, then there's one here. Hope has two. Could be you or you. Hmm. And then that would be odd number of criminals neighboring Nancy. Still, we know it's one of those. Exactly three of Linda's six innocent neighbors. Neighbor Joyce. Okay, so again, we still know that those two, it's one of those two. You're sorry. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. You're fine. Let's take a look here. I... Hang on a sec. Why is it like randomly capitalized? Does that mean anything? And whatever this copy pasta is, I have never like heard it said out loud, so I'm not gonna be able to nail whatever like cadence or anything that this is. Um, so I'll do my best, I guess. I'll do my best. That's the thing. What's the thing? I don't know what the thing is. That's easily the funniest thing about this. Which part? Which part's the funniest thing? You can ignore caps. Okay. What's the funniest part about this? I don't. They made Narissa's sisters read this without any concept of how it should be pronounced. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm unless I have like an idea of how it's supposed to be said, I have pretty poor affect. I just like I'm pretty deadpan, so I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'll try. Let me mute real quick. Let me go through a couple readings on this to help me not stumble. I'll be back in a second. One of them struggled so hard that everyone present couldn't stop laughing. That's probably gonna be me. All right, so just so we're sure. One second. Okay, I managed to like say all the words, I think. All right. I heard someone call for the uwu magic. Let's go rar uwu. XD owo meow owo. Nya uwu neko owu chan teehee uwu owu ihi kwai. Ihi kwai. There we go. I did it. I stuck the landing even. I don't I normally I would like read through a couple of times to get like a good reading. I don't know that I would do any better on a second reading of that. I hope that pleases you. I hope that pleases you. Um let's see. Innocent here. Gabe, who talks about Gabe? Somebody said something about Gabe, right? Three innocent neighbors in common. All right. Three criminal neighbors. So there's one here, one here. Hang on a second. There's three criminal neighbors. There's one here and one here. If you're a criminal, then you're not. It's very entertaining. I'm very happy that that could be the thing that makes you pleased. Why do you keep making me say weird things like that? I'm calling you out. My Yuzumi, do you have a kink? Expecting some ara ara and stuff, but you got that instead. Okay, gotcha. These are like VTubers, is that right? Is that what we're dealing with here? I again, I can't stress this enough. I say this every time, but um imagine that I live under a rock. Imagine that I live under a rock. And imagine that that rock barely has wireless signal, and I spend my entire day either sleeping or streaming. And that is my knowledge of current affairs, basically. This is Hollows, okay. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. Hey, that's mine. Why would you take that from me? Hey, get that back. Corpo stuff, gotcha. Koseki Biju? Koseki Biju? She's a rock? Like literally a rock? Literally? Oh my god, y'all. So there is an answer here. I can almost see it. But it's gonna involve like a combination of four clues and proof by contradiction. It's really a lot. Um, Hope and Vince have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Oh my god. So Hope has one or two. Vince has one or two. These could all be criminals. Wait a second. You're five innocent. Yeah. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, there's one criminal in here. So at most, she has two criminal neighbors, or she has one criminal neighbor, which means that Ethan or Brian could both be criminals. Brian can be a criminal because of Gabe. So Brian or Joyce is a criminal, and Floyd or Hope is a criminal. If Brian is a criminal, then Ethan must be innocent, and Joyce must be criminal. If Brian is criminal, no, wait, if Brian is innocent, then Ethan must be criminal. No, wait, what? And Hope? Who said something about Hope? If you're innocent, okay, if you're innocent, then you would also have to be innocent because Ronald would be guilty. These three would be innocent, and Joyce would be criminal. And that would be consistent there. If Joyce is criminal, then these are not. They're innocent. If Joyce is criminal, then these are innocent, meaning that only Brian or Ethan, but you'd have to be innocent and Ethan would have to be criminal. If Joyce is innocent, then there is a criminal here. Meaning, yeah, there'd be none there. If you're innocent, hang on a second, hang on, I've actually figured it out. If you're innocent, then there would have to be a criminal here, which would mean that she would have to have two criminals, which could still be Brian. Actually, never mind. Fuck. The PowerPoint got you? What PowerPoint? Minty, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. In fact, I remember how to say my good puppy girl in Maori, but not Kiora. It's Kiora, right? It's Kiora. Well, I mean, I heard my good puppy girl a lot more, to be fair, and I said it all day long. I said it all day long. It's 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 not it's Kiraora? Kirora? Kirora? I think my mouth is not quite capable of making the right sound from what I was hearing on the thing. Kiora? Kiora? Kiora. Kiora. Something like that. Bijou debuted with a shitpost eat Microsoft PowerPoint, and you can't not giggle about it to this day. Gotcha. Kiora. Yeah, Kiora. Kiora. Like that? Kiora. I'm not very good at rolling my R's either. Kiora? Kiora. 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 I don't know that I'm getting any closer. Kiora. Let's see. Hmm. One of them is innocent. They're innocent. Two farmers have an innocent directly below them. Pretty close. Like, that's not wrong. Okay, okay. I just sound like I am a fucking, um, a tourist. I got it. Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora, kia ora. It's hard for me to, like, roll the R. You don't roll R's in English. It's not a thing. Fact check for you. There's a Hololive girl that did their debut slideshow not with a PowerPoint, but with a website they made. You know which one it is? Oh, interesting. Now these you said that they're like corporate, right? Do they have much of a say in what they do, or like are they like is it like a produced show? Like, what are we talking about? Gabe's three criminal neighbors, six innocents. Linda has six innocents. Yeah, one of these two fuckers is both. They still stream well. Some of them they corpo. They do both. What is? Oh, both would be like shows. Yeah, I guess I meant I guess I didn't realize they did shows. I was wondering if like their streams were scripted or whatever. Isn't it that they like don't own their models or something? Like if they fuck up, they can get repossessed. Isn't it like a really weird situation? Um, Holo no Graffiti, which is a series of skits. Gotcha. Streams are not scripted, but they have skits that are. Gotcha. It's very complicated. It's let's see. Exactly one mech has a criminal directly above them. That doesn't fucking help. If you're a criminal, then you would be innocent. If you're innocent, then you would be a criminal? Still doesn't fucking help. I was so close with the Gabe. With Paul with the Vincent Hope is this is our clue. This is what we got to work on. They don't own the IP to their characters nor the models, but they don't like recycle another VA in behind the model. Like the one time someone tried that with Kizuna Ai, there was so much backlash, so repossessed feels like an inaccurate description. Oh, so they just like kill him off? Just like, oh no, you're washed up. Get out of here. We'll find a new idol. That's brutal. Y'all, why why were they allowed to shovel capitalism into the system? Because idol culture, they say they graduate. Yeah, they graduate. They graduate to blacklisted. Um, okay, let me think about this again. Hope and Vince have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Vince has either two or one. Hope has either two or one, right? We know for sure they have one, right? So Brian and Ethan are potentially criminal. One of them is criminal, one of them is innocent. Here, let me mark this. Let me clear these because I know the rest of these, right? Most of them go from getting fired to stream on their own personal accounts to like reasonable success. I mean, it makes sense, right? Fans are going to be fans. Who could have done the debut slideshow website? Good question. They can't both be criminals, so let's say that they are both innocent, right? If these are both innocent, then these would have to be innocent, and this would have to be criminal. Three criminal neighbors, which means that one of these would have to be criminal, which is fine, which is convenient for Brian, because Brian needs a third innocent, yes. Exactly, three of Linda's six innocent neighbors. Okay, that doesn't help us here. Exactly, one criminal has a... One mech has a criminal above them, so that doesn't help us either. Okay, so this would be consistent, right? This would be consistent. If you're innocent, then one of them would have to be not innocent, right? And then one of them would have to be not innocent, and the not innocent one would have to be Brian. Hmm. They are in Indonesian crimes. Interesting. DC. If you don't know the answer, you're not guessing it. Gotcha. One of the debuts you haven't seen. Makes sense. Makes sense. What is idol culture? I don't know that I can explain it, honestly. Nighthawk, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. A fandom, Japanese in origin, centering primarily around high school aged celebrity women singing and dancing on stage. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Right, right, right. Because idol culture. No, I knew that. I knew that. So this is also consistent, frustratingly so. Hi, hi, hi. Odd neighbor of criminals around Nancy. That's fine. That's still consistent. Two farmers have an innocent directly below them. If you're innocent, then you'd be guilty. If you're innocent, then you'd be guilty. And if you're innocent, then you'd be guilty. Right? Is that right? Hang on a sec. Linda. Because yeah, yeah, only one, two farmers. Yeah, two farmers. Gotcha. You'd be guilty, and if you're guilty, then innocent, then you would have to be guilty if you're innocent. Then you would have to be, if you're down there, yeah, if you're innocent, then you would have to be guilty, which means there'd be one here, and she would be innocent, like that. This would be a mech. This is consistent. God, wow. Idol culture is where the terms Oshi and Kamayoshi come from as well, so you're familiar with those. Internet culture things are really interesting. They are strange, yes. Internet thing, actually, it was in-person concepts initially. Yeah, Can you be guilty? If there is exactly one criminal below Alexei, then yeah, Alexei has one criminal directly above them. Yep. Um, you're gone. You just understood why Alexei said there was an innocent below you. That is a reference to the game. It is, yes. Been adopted by VTubers and their viewers, right? Yes. You're such a clever pup. Yeah. As I know, a lot of culprit VTubers adopt it, but it's very few Twitch streamers do. Yeah. Ever see someone say so? Yes, but I don't know that anyone's ever explained what say so is to Aqua. Linda is one of Gabe's three criminals. That is consistent. Two farmers. That is consistent. Exactly two of the four innocents neighboring Floyd. That'd be consistent there. Exactly one mech has a criminal above them. Three innocents in common. That'd be one, two, three. That would be consistent. Open fence equal number. Yes. An odd number of innocents. Yes. The problem is I think that this is still consistent otherwise. Okay, so let's clear these. And let's oops. Oh my god. What is going on? I clicked something. I must be like expecting something. Yeah, okay. I like scared the shit out of me, y'all. VTubers was something that was brought to Western culture. Might have explained it once before, not to you. Yeah. Designation of clean as opposed to sus, meaning engaged in family-friendly content, or at least pretending to do such humorously. Definitely an idol culture term. It
It's
means
quite
wholesome or
simple.
pure. Yeah.
You just have to know the proper way to
Lizard,
milk a
welcome.
cow.
Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? So if that's the true, these would all be innocent, which means that these would also be innocent. Hmm. Annoying orange. You're pretty innocent. Sometimes you're not, maybe. Sometimes you're not. Similar to the TV, no one can quite agree fully on who the first VTuber was in technicality, but a lot of people attribute Kizuna I as the first. Gotcha. Just peeking in while at work. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I hope that work is going good. I hope that work is going good. Um, the annoying orange is a VTuber. Gotcha. Okay. Huh. Also, um, I meant to reply earlier, Lizard. I saw your message in serious conversations. Um, that is something that happens. That person was just being a piece of shit. I know they didn't even watch your stream. I know they didn't even watch your stream. There are people on Twitch, and I've got those messages before. I've gotten those messages before where someone will just try to say something mean. They will find people who have just started streaming, who have like very few viewers or like just started streaming a couple of days ago, and they will intentionally target them to try to make them not stream in terms of like they will just say like a mean thing and then go on to the next thing. I honestly, I swear some of those people have it just like full on scripted. So whatever that person said to you, don't fucking pay attention to them. Don't let them steal your joy. Whatever opinion they have means absolute shit. You should stream again, and I think when you do, you should let people know, right? You can let me know. I'll tell my community. Um, Ash has the channel to like advertise and say, "Hey, I'm streaming. I'm live." The harassers do operate on scripts. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. Like, there's ways to find out when a person has first streamed, like an account that has just streamed for the first time, and they'll just like collect those in batch and just be shit to them. So whatever they're saying, they don't even know. And You're streaming Saturday at 5 CEST. Gotcha. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Some shit stain pop in your chat citing a misinformed trans film statistic and encouraging you to be a part of it. Yeah, exactly. Like they're just being shitty. And I will tell you that like they target you, and it's also the same for scammers, right? I don't know if you've had any scammers as well. Early on when I started streaming, people would show up in chat and they'd be like real friendly, but you could kind of tell that like they had a bit too much enthusiasm and they weren't there for the game. And oftentimes they'd chat for a little bit and they'd be like, "Hey, do you have a Discord? Can I join your Discord?" Yeah, no worries, Lizard. No worries, Lizard. But just don't pay him any attention, all right? You're doing great. Hi, Quackaboo, baby. How are you doing, sweet baby? How are you doing? All right. Let's see. So this is fine. 3 innocent neighbors in common. Odd number of criminals. Nancy, sure. One of them could be that. Open events have an equal number. Exactly one innocent have a fucking odd number of innocents. Exactly 4. 1 second, kitty cat needs help. All right, thank you for waiting. Yeah, Seribot does a really good job with the bots. It doesn't always get like the scammers who put in work. Um, the ones who like get in and kind of try to social engineer. But it definitely gets the ones that just like drop the shit and leave. It does get a lot of the other ones too, though. Ones with sites such as Statistic actually don't know how statistics work anyway. They're just shit. Yeah. If you ever stream, you're just gonna have everyone be a mod and not have a Discord. That works too. That works too. I didn't have a Discord for a real long time. It's not like strictly necessary. Um, Hi BB. Hi, welcome in. I feel like I'm missing a clue here. I feel like there is a clue that I'm missing. Um, I don't know what it is. Um, Discord's good when you're not streaming. Discord allows your community to stay active. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those things that it is good to have. It's not necessary, but it is good to have. Wouldn't want a community. Oh, wait, no, Aqua. Community is good. It's nice to have people who just show up and hang out and like want to be there for you, right? You don't want to stream video games for 3+ hours. That's also true, right? You don't have to. That's totally fine. Two farmers have an innocent. One. So you're either innocent or you're either innocent. Um, exactly one mech has an innocent above them. So if you're innocent, then you're guilty. If you're innocent, then you would be a criminal. God. You mean you don't want to stream video games? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sharing your opinion and speaking for long times would be too hard for you. That's okay. It's not for everybody, right? I'm not saying that like everybody should go out and become a streamer. It helped me a lot. But there's some people that it wouldn't, they probably wouldn't enjoy it, and that's fine. Can you stop, please? Odd number of criminals neighboring Nancy. That fucking is consistent still. Same, yeah. You gotta work on your dead air problem. Do you have a dead air problem? Can you not? It like actually hurts so bad, kitty. What you find is that people watch live streams for the social interaction, have some escape from the stuff they're dealing with. Yeah. You have a dead air problem and a Bioshock solution. Well, that may be true. Nighthawk, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Already cute streamer Yagoof. A Yagoof. A Yagoof. God, what is the solution here? Well, three criminals. Again, it's all like tied up. Cutest goof on this side of Goof Town. That's right. Nighthawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. And tell you about this shocks. I think that you'll have plenty of opportunity to figure that out. In fact, like what you have like six more right now because it's 30 minutes past your bedtime. Good thing you're on the other side of the goof town so you can be the cutest there. Yeah, heck yeah. Karaza, welcome in. Good to see you. Y'all are all cute. And honestly, I love goofs. Y'all are all goofs to me too. I love calling people I would call it goobers. I like goobers. Goobers is a good word. Like you little goober. Because it feels like a little silly, affectionate term for somebody who's being silly. Sam Hope hypotheticals. All right, let's see here. Pretty direct one or the other. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Hope. No. Oh, wait, hang on. Hope is here. Here's Sam. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I mean, there is, right? Like if she is guilty, then he is innocent. And that means they're guilty. That is one mech with an innocent, one mech with a criminal, which is consistent with Isaac. Linda is one of Gabe's three criminal neighbors. Sure. Linda has an odd number. Uh, one of her six. So yeah, that's still consistent. Two farmers. One farmer has an innocent. One farmer has an innocent. This one does not. Checks out still. An odd number of innocents in row 2. Checks out still. Exactly one mech has a criminal above them. Checks out also. Kitty, give me space. Share something and you tell me if it's appropriate to share. It's extremely safe for work. Yeah, I guess. So if you are innocent, then you are guilty. Or did I just do this one? I think I just did this one. If you're guilty, then you are innocent. So Linda still has 3. Hope and Linda have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Wait, Hope and Vince. Hope and Vince. Equal number of criminal neighbors. That doesn't help me here. Each mech has exactly one criminal. That's consistent. You would be innocent. Should be 3 innocents there. Linda is one of Gabe's criminal neighbors. 1, 2, 3. That's still fine. Exactly, that doesn't help. Still consistent there. Three. Mech is fine. Mech is fine. Farmer, farmer. Okay, let's. It is 1 farmer with an innocent, 1 innocent, 2 farmers. 2 farmers have an innocent directly below them. No, it's like consistent. It's just a loop. Both of them are fine. Extremely appropriate. Okay, Silver, and welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Good to see you. So you're really overwhelmed at work today. You called your wife, who listened to you rant and cry a little, and then she knocked on your front door when she got home from work. She had brought you some lovely flowers. Oh my goodness, Aqua. Yeah, that's absolutely fine to share. Why would that not be fine to share? That is a lovely interaction. That's actually wonderful. You gonna cry? It's so cute. It really is. It really, really is. And then that'd be 1, 2, 3. That's consistent. Also, you're worried you brag? No. No, we like to hear things like that. Ren and Gabe have 3 innocents in common. Yeah, I feel like I gotta use a hint here. Jesus. This one is... One, two, three. That's still fine. And that would be, if it's this one... It's this one, then both of them are innocent, and that is fine too. This one's innocent, and this one is guilty. And if this one is guilty, she must be innocent. These is guilty. Which cells does Paul's rule leave indeterminate and how many criminals are within them? Let's see, which one's Paul? Okay, so we know that there is 1 criminal in these 4, right? And it is either Joyce is the criminal. Don't click that. Okay. Let me... I don't know where that goes, so I'll just go ahead and delete that. Cancel, not warning. There you go. Abigail Tabatail, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry. Um, Abigail Tabatail, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. They're so pretty. I love that. I love that. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So let's see. What spells is Paul's rules leave it indeterminate? Yeah. So Joyce, if Joyce is a criminal, then Olive, Thor, and Wanda must all be innocent, right? They would have to all be innocent. And if Joyce is a criminal, then essentially Brian would be innocent and Ethan would be innocent, right? Which is, again, still fucking consistent, right? Now, if Joyce is innocent, then we would have to have 1 criminal here, right? And that would mean that one of these 2 is a criminal, right? And we would know that it is Brian. and Ethan would be innocent. But again, this is fucking consistent. There's no problem with this, right? If we could know which one of these is it, but I don't see a way that we can do that, right? Because this is still 3 criminals there. This is still consistent here. Exactly 2 of the innocents. Oh, sorry. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 4 innocents here. Um, exactly what I just said about Ethan. What about it? What about it? Ethan can still be a criminal. You were just away and you see a deleted message. It was an accidental link is all. Ethan can still be a criminal. Easy. So, if Joyce is innocent, no, sorry, if Joyce is a criminal, then these must be innocent. And if these are innocent, then, oh, yeah, okay, never mind. God damn it. I went fucking around in circles for so fucking long on that one. I didn't, I literally talked myself through this like 6 times, and I just didn't put together that I said that Ethan was innocent in both cases. Like, I knew which clue it was, and I went through each of the proofs, and there was no problem with my logic. I just didn't notice what I was saying. Reading chat and holding conversation as streamer. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You trust Ethan with your life, throw you into prison if necessary. Well, but you wouldn't be a criminal, right? Brian and Olive have an equal number of innocent neighbors. Brian and Olive. Okay. Pretty massive debuff for that. Honestly, I do every time I look away, I do have to like reset my brain a little bit. Some nonsense crown law going on in this game. Crown law? What's crown law? Brian and Olive have an equal number of innocent neighbors. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Brian has 4. Olive must also have 4, right? 2, 3, 4. So one of these is not. That means Wanda is innocent. Easy peasy. Let's see. Hope and Vincent have an equal number. Just like so. Clear, clear, clear. And also one of these two and one of these two. All right. So we know that one of these is a criminal. 2 of them are not. Open vents have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Okay. Either one. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Where was my Linda's 6? Okay. Is it always the same number of criminals? No. Mm-mm. It could be a different number of criminals. Um, the complexity goes up each day as well. So being on Thursday, we're like medium to hardish at this point. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. It's a really interesting challenge. I like thinking about it, you know? How about no criminals in 1st of April? Maybe, I don't know. Odd number, one's there. 5 innocent. One is one of the 3. It's one of these 2 or one of those 2. Odd number. What's left from but Brian and Olive. have an equal number of innocent neighbors. So Joyce or Thor is also innocent. Joyce or Thor, which means Olive herself is innocent, actually. You got the next one. You don't want a backseat? Yeah, yeah. I'm actually like totally looking good. Hearing your having your IL name as a ping sometimes misfires. Yeah, a little bit. All crime, PK do crime. All of crime, Pride Month, PK do crime. Yeah. Um, Zara and I have an equal number of criminal neighbors. Who's Zara? Well, you can only have one criminal neighbor, so Sam is innocent. Sam is innocent. Hope is not. If Hope is not, you are. Um, an odd number of innocents there. Odd number of innocents on the edge, which means one of them is you're innocent. If you're innocent, you're guilty. You're innocent. Do gay. That's right. Do gay, be crime. Yeah, solved it in less than 78 minutes. That's 22 minutes faster than last time. It really was. It really did. It really did come down to I literally knew which hint I was doing, and my logic just wasn't. I just wasn't noticing Ethan. You're here directing. I know. I know. I know. That escalated quickly. Y'all, yeah, y'all being gay. Turns out being gay escalates quickly. Kitty, please, give me some space. Meow. I know. But I knew that as soon as we had one answer, as soon as we had one answer here, like one more clue, the rest of it basically just solved itself. And I like that, right? I like that. I like sometimes that you like it cascades very quickly. The federal government will soon consider your existence pornographic and therefore illegal. So you be crime while you do get. Yeah, I wish you weren't saying the truth. Yeah, it's frustrating, but you also need it on a t-shirt? Oh, I mean, I don't know that identifying yourself to the government would be a good idea. To just people is good these days. And then what was I missed that one. I missed this one for some reason. I don't remember why I missed this one. It was like me thinking too quickly. Depends where. Maybe not. I mean, it generally might not depend where. Give it enough time. What is going on, y'all? What? Fine. It's not time to eat. I fed you right before stream. Have I been have I been to Seattle? Yeah. Yeah, twice. I flew out there for a role-playing game convention because I'm just ridiculous like that. Free the fluffy kitty. No. He's not hungry. He's not trapped. Yeah, I went out there twice for Story Games Seattle. No, Go Play Northwest. Go Play Northwest? That sounds right. Go Play Northwest, and then I also went out there for Story Games Seattle. Gotta take me for a drink at the Hula Hula? Oh, I don't know that one. I don't drink either. But no, I don't go to Seattle that often anymore. It was definitely kind of a splurge trip. Cat's not hungry, seems very hungry to me. He always acts like this. He's just like that. Y'all, he's just like that. Don't acknowledge him. They always have karaoke. Oh, that's fair. Your government wants to be able to put you on a list. Yep, ours too. I mean, like ours too. The world is getting vastly more fascist and vastly more transphobic. I had to find some backdoor method to change your name because you don't trust. Yep. What are you doing? You're German. We have a good experience with list and people okay them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Texted you about that? Yeah, you messaged me about it. You messaged me about it. Um, but yeah, uh, yeah. We Please, kitty, please, please. You need to stop attacking me just because you're upset. That's not okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. Did not mean to make that click clack. Um, what am I gonna do today? I don't know. I don't know. I was just about to talk about Supreme Court cases in the United States, but maybe I don't do that. Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just ignore that downer. Clicker? No, it's not a clicker. It's my chair has armrests that go up and down, and they click. Text me about them later. I mean, it was the one that happened on the 30th. Title 9. I can just send you a link on it. Arizona Cuties Day, yeah, it's fine. Other than like having to drive all over the place just to get my blood sucked out of me. Um, it was good. It was good. Just a day. I probably didn't get enough sleep. I was thinking about doing shocky stuff tonight. I don't know what to pair that with though. How'd that go? I drove all the way up to the blood draw place, which is like 40 minutes. Um, which is like 40 minutes on a good day. And I got there and they're like, we don't have you on the schedule for today. And I was like, I, you, I am. You gave me this date. I showed up because you wanted me to. And they're like, yeah, well, the phlebotomist isn't here and we canceled everybody else. So we couldn't do it if we wanted to. So I'm like, okay, well, fuck. So then I had to, they were able to help me out by scheduling, by getting me set up at a place closer to my place because I get it drawn at the clinic that I go to. I get it drawn at the clinic that I go to, but they got me at a place that's closer here that's just like some chain place. Um, and so I had to drive all the way back home during semi-rush hour traffic, which took about an hour. And then I had to like rush over there and get it done because they were going to be closing. And that process was nice and easy, except like it's a brand new place and I don't like going to new places. I don't like changing my routine. Part of the reason that I go all the way up to the clinic and make that drive is because it is a good ritual for me. To be able to like take that time aside and like to do that. I don't have to. Like I could get my blood drawn locally. But it's something that I do, you know. Straight up gay, straight up go to bed after such an experience. Yeah, so that's the other thing is like yesterday and today I streamed kind of late not as late as I have been, to be clear. I streamed kind of late. And so I got like 4 hours of sleep, and then I'd have to wake up. Wednesday I went to therapy. Today I went to a blood draw. And then after doing that, I had to come back home and then go back to sleep, which is just not very restful, right? Taking 2 4-hour naps is not gonna get the job done as much as, just sleeping all the way through the night, like you'd like to be able to do. Um, so yeah, that was at least like um at least I'm like, good for the time being, at least. Okay, okay. Um, sorry, I just had to check my Discord, uh, because it'd been kind of bothering me all day. I had a dream. This is not a good dream. I have lots of dreams. I always dream. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. I always have a lot of dreams because of the meds that I'm on. Um, I dream that somebody that I know on Discord just died. Like I was talking to them, and then later somebody was like, "Oh yeah, they just passed away," and I'm like, "When?" Like within the last hour, and they're like, "Yeah, it was horrible." I just had to check and make sure that they were online. They're fine. I just was like, wait a second. There's a free blood draw clinic here, but you pay just to have it done instantly at the doctor's, else you would not get it done. That makes sense. That makes sense. Each time before medical object enters your body, your whole body just crashes. It makes sense. Makes sense. Or when doctors talk too much. What? What? Roar? Yeah, I don't know. I just had to make sure somebody was alive. That's all. I don't know why I was dreaming about this person. I was like, oh, it was very distressing at the time. I also dreamed that I was reading a biography, no, an autobiography maybe, that my dad wrote about helping a man pick out the right boat for his needs. And then, like, it ended up turning into like a thriller novel where the guy was getting pulled over by the boat cops. And my dad was like, "You just need to like pull over; it'll be fine." And the guy was like freaking out, trying to find like I can't do that. Like they're gonna figure it out. So that's the kind of dreams that I have. Had something similar. Oh yeah, with Discord. Yeah. Yeah. So Bupropion fucks you up. The boat cops. Yeah. I don't know. Like there actually are like fucking boat cops out there. Like unironically, they are. We used to have a place by a lake that we'd go to every now and again. Um, but yeah, what are we gonna do for tonight, right? What are we gonna do for tonight? Like I said, I'm interested in doing Shockies, but like, what are we gonna pair with that? What are we gonna do to like? I probably shouldn't just sit here and let y'all shock me for nothing, right? So maybe we should like play a game to provide legitimization for that. Um, we have to take. We have a lake around here, and the costume boat around. Yeah, policing officers. All cops are boats. Oh my god. The joke suggestion again, Final Fantasy 11. I don't have it installed. It would take me forever to download it and get it installed. Um, I don't know that I want to play Final Fantasy 11. Like when I went back to it recently, within like the last few months, it was interesting, but I was also like, I don't know, like it was more for the nostalgia than for the desire of playing. I did get to play some classes I hadn't played before, which was interesting, but also like I was being leveled so quickly that I didn't like understand how the classes worked, and you never shock the snail, you must save for another redeem. What if I just gave you shock points, Corazo? Would you still never shock the snail? Is this a matter of will or is this a matter of desire? Um, that being said, I did spend a lot of time the other day deleting stuff off my computer. So I actually have a lot of like free space. I'm not saying that I'm going to, but there's a possibility that I could potentially install Final Fantasy 14 at some point. Just joking. Final Fantasy 11 is a weird thing to say at least. It's fine. Let me think about this. Oh, have you never shocked anybody? Sympathy, shock, sign up. You know, Aqua, I could do that. I'd have to write code for it. But there is a way that I could pull shocker information for the shock codes that I have assigned to my account that have been like given to me. So like I could pull your shock code up and I could make it so that when I am shocked, you were also shocked. People are like, wow, damn, you're so toppy. So
So toppy.
toppy. So like, that is a thing that could happen. I gotta put some more work into it though. Never say no to free shock points, even if you won't use them. Y'all are ridiculous. Should we play like a new game? Should we play like hmm is there a game that I could play that I could have someone with my shock controls messing with me? Like doing things when I make certain plays or something? You never shocked anyone, you don't know how that would make you feel. I had never shocked anyone before and I didn't know how it was gonna make me feel either. First time I heard Esh though. It's pretty fun. Honestly for me, it was a lot of for me, it was trust. Like trust is a really really big thing for me. Because y'all know that I'm ace. Like I don't have sexual attraction. Um, I don't look at people and I'm like hubba hubba. But like trust is a big deal, right? If I feel like I can trust a person, then I feel very close to them. And if I feel like they trust me, I can feel very close to them. And having someone be like, here is my shocker code, and having that be a large amount of responsibility of like getting it right and making sure that I give them a good time. Um, and knowing that like there is the possibility that I could mess up, right? But that they trust me not to. That was a big deal. That was nice. You feel like you're getting corrupted by sin, being gay while shocking people? Wait, weren't you already corrupted? You like those suggestions, Roar? Yeah. I'm sure with those templates you could probably come up with a few extras that would be easy enough for you to pull off or like in the same spirit of it, you know? You remain pure? You do. You do. Mm, you thieve. You thieve. You thieve. Yethuve. It should be pretty simple. Your brain's just cooked and you're super hungry. Then, wait, no, don't eat your brain. Don't eat your brain. That probably is not good advice. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. That's mine. Hey, hey, get that back. While you do believe to be a trustworthy person, you're still very new to this community. You'd rather not shock us. Yeah, that's totally fair. See, the thing is, the thing is about um, the thing about the shock points that are done through the channel points. I don't have to worry about trust there. I can let anybody engage with that, and I have let anybody engage with that because I have put in very good safeguards for myself, and I don't have to worry about anybody like exceeding my limits or anything like that because I have set those limits, and y'all can't go over them. The only thing y'all can do is just queue up shocks. That's it. Shocks that I have like pre-chosen. Whereas if I handed somebody shocker code, they could theoretically give me 100% shock for 15 seconds, and that would be fucking awful. Like that would be like you have fucked up and I don't want to be around you fucking awful anymore, right? Like it'd be no good, right? Because that isn't even like within the bounds of being reasonable. That's just like I want to cause you to suffer and I don't care about you kind of levels. Um and like, there's way like there's accidents. Like I have almost I did send an accidental shock to Esh once that I didn't mean to send. Because I was sending them based on things and I thought she did and she didn't. And then I almost sent one to Aqua the other day, and like that is such a feels bad situation. That is such a like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. You understand, but it still feels too new to need a shock, and that's totally right. I'm not trying to pressure you to do so. Just to be clear, um, I'm just explaining that like at least that part of the responsibility, that level of the responsibility, is not on you if anyone is doing it through the redeems, because turns out I do know how to code occasionally. Turns out I'm doing pretty okay with that. Here, let's go ahead and get this thing out. Trust me, wouldn't want to see you suffer. No. Well, I mean, like it's not suffering, right? I'm doing it because you enjoy it, right? And I'm trying to be there to like help you do that. Because again, like it's not about me being like, ha, I hurt you, right? As much as it is about like I am eliciting responses, like involuntary responses from somebody who like wants to experience these things, but does not want to have the control over them, which is a very different thing. It's why like spanking yourself is not as good as spanking somebody else or like being spanked by somebody else. All right, let's get this out here. If you ever messed up in such a situation, accidentally shocked them, you wouldn't be able to talk to them for at least a month because of shame and sorriness. I mean, communication in those situations is really important, right? How could you know? I mean, spank yourself for a little bit and be like, it's fine, but like it's not what I'm looking for. Easy. Just do that. Aqua, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, apologize. You'll be good. Accidents happen. As long as no harm is done, it's fine. I mean, it may not be fine, to be fair, right? The person may be upset with you, but if um if it happens, the only way forward to like a good resolution would be communication, right? Um, and so it's one of those things where like if you don't talk to them, it'll never be good. If you do talk to them, it might. There's not a guarantee, but it might. I'm never going to tell anybody that communication will solve every problem because I used to believe that and it doesn't matter sometimes. Doesn't matter at all sometimes, actually. Did. Aftercare and debrief is very important, Sap. Yeah. At my service. Hey, MK, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Like you would obviously apologize, but then you wouldn't want to harm them anymore, so it's just so to think about. Yeah, and I mean, if you don't trust yourself, around them, that's okay. It's okay to like remove yourself from that situation and say like I don't feel like I can be in charge of that. That's different, right? Let's see. Was there anything else I needed here? No. It's everything, right? Open the stupid fucking case because of the communication issues. I feel awful if I dropped you because I sent a bad shock. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would feel really bad about the bad shock though. And it would take me a while to like work myself up to like doing doing any kind of like serious shocks or anything like that. Not much you can do beyond to communicate and apologize. Yeah, wouldn't want that over out anyway. Wouldn't trust yourself. Would fuck up. It's okay. Pour one out for the folks you've lost. Yep. Yeah. I was talking about it at therapy this week about how much I still care about the people who no longer want anything to do with me. And that's a tough thing to reconcile, y'all. That's a tough thing to reconcile. Oof. Let me step away real quick. I need to change which pajama pants I'm on. These I can't pull these up as well. I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting there for me. Let's see. Couldn't forgive yourself if it ever happened to you. Don't have a driver's license because you don't trust yourself with a murder machine. I didn't get a driver. I didn't get a driver's license for like 2 years, until like after I could have gotten it because yeah, driving is just fucking terrifying to do. Maybe yeah, yeah, it's okay. A lot of back and forth arguments with yourself if you ever wanted a firearms license. You get this? Yeah. You have a driver's license because you were forced to get one. But I get so much anxiety before driving because you don't want to hurt anyone. If you hurt anyone, please just be me. Oh. Think that's a great awareness, much better than going into something without realizing you aren't ready for it and traumatizing yourself. Yeah. This one's the trouble from the past and refusing to let it keep you from enjoying life in the future. Wait a second. I need to figure out what the right tightness for this thing is. All right. Positivity. My positivity is that despite all the inconveniences, I still got my blood drawn today and I'll be able to get my results next week. That's my positivity. Is this right? I think maybe I want to turn it around. This is going to be a real problem if I can't get this to be comfortable today. What if it ends up being like a touch sensitivity issue? Have a good night. You're going to bed, Alexi? I hope that you get some good sleep. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's always lovely to get to chat with you. Texture issues today? I don't know. I don't know. The back of the leg is like it's getting some trouble. Like with the right. No, no, do not mess with the shocker. Getting some trouble with like the right tightness. You stole your attention. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad to hear that so far your new move is like working out for you. I'll stop by a few more people. Yee. Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. A lot of back and forth arguments with yourself. If you want a firearms license, you get that. Yeah. Maybe. No. I hate this part of making pancake crepes, waiting for 30 minutes. You have to wait for 30 minutes? Why is that? Okay. Um, let's figure out what we're gonna do before I turn this stupid thing on, right? Heard something about a pad or mount or something with how the pie shock attaches to the band so the electrodes don't poke you as hard. Yeah, it's a spacer. I've got that. This is more about the band itself just being uncomfortable. You wouldn't hold a firearm with your hands, went to a shooting clay stuff. Yeah, about like tightness and just like it touching. Yeah, the spacer. It's kind of fucking expensive. I can get you pics of mine. I wouldn't recommend buying from PieShock if you don't have one already because again, it's gonna like cost a shit ton to have it shipped, have a shit ton to have it imported. So maybe you could like 3D print one instead. That might be the better option. Cut one from foam. Foam might not be the best option. It is like a hard thing, but like I said, I will I can send you some pics of it. It's a really simple thing. It's just basically a square box with two holes in the side of the right size. Um, all right. So what are we doing here? We're doing. Is there anything that I could do that y'all could punish me for making mistakes on? You didn't get the spacer? Oh, wow. You aren't using the spacer? My goodness. Even without the spacer, it like makes some little divots in my leg. Hmm. Like they aren't 100% necessary, but definitely make it feel like it feels better, honestly. A glutton for punishment. Um, how long did it take for those marks to fade? Because they did leave marks, didn't they? Monster Train? Do I feel like Monster Train? Nah, I think I want to do something a little more active. Probably a day. Oh, mine didn't last a day. I did have some that lasted like overnight, but that's about it. And it wasn't even like that they were still there. It was more like that spot was tender. The marks faded a little bit faster than that. You know, if we did Shockies every day, they just would never fade. They'd just always be there. You'd always have two little marks. all the time. Hmm. Looking through my games, looking through my date. Yeah, little Markies. Yeah, little Markies from Good Shockies. Good Shockies leave little Markies. Hmm. Oh, y'all. Also, I've been meaning to talk about this. I always forget. Um, maybe I can talk about it once we get the game started. We'll see. Might have let out the smallest whimper, and now, and now you're typing this out. Yeah. You like the idea of there just always being little marks that someone's left on you? Also, I happen to notice that you are, what, 16? 16 past? Is that right? Hollow Knight, Silksong. No. Haste? No. Uh-oh. What have you been up to today, MK? Did you get all your stuff done? I know you had a lot you needed to take care of. Hmm. Dang it, y'all. I need to come up with some games that I can actually just play on stream. I feel empty without Monster Train 2. Pretty much good to go in a few hours. Oh my god, that's great. That's great. I hope that you have a safe trip, and I hope that you have a good time there. How much are you going to be able to pop in? Might be 16. You respect your bedtime about the same level as I do. Used to be so good. Yeah, yeah. I used to end stream or like try to end stream about 8 minutes from now. So if you making lunch, yeah. Um, there wasn't a question. I was just saying I hope that you have a good time there, and I hope that you have a safe trip and that you have a great time while you're there. Still trying to figure out what to play though. Yeah, of course, of course. Like I said, we talked about this a little bit, but I've always really loved GDQ. So I always want it to be as successful as possible, and it's nice to know that like somebody that I know is able to help make that happen. What if it's just Monster Train? Is that what I do? I don't know that I want to play Batamon. I was playing that before stream. Res. Demon Bluff? Have somebody just shock me every time I fuck up? Hmm. You're so excited for primetime volunteering? I know, that's a big deal. It's such a cool voice, Tim. I know, I know. Arrest. It's a thing that I do where I will oftentimes, um, I don't know, I like try to find ways to mispronounce things. To like say them in funny or weird ways because that's what my mouth wants to do. Hmm. I don't know what to play. Should I start something new? Imagining Phoebe driving, being like, "You're my good puppy girl" in Toreo is such a fantastic thought. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Hang on a sec. Etako kure kure. Etako etaku etaku kure koterepai koterepai. Etako etaku etaku kure koterepai. I just need to find a way to like say it sultry. Etako kuri koterepai. Oh, etako kuri koterepai. Something like that. I need to do the clickers before. When I'm like, I don't know, let's see. When I asked you the question earlier, let's see. When I asked you the question earlier, what was it? Like when I'm like, hey, how long did those marks take to fade? And you're like, a day. I could be like, itakakuri koterupai. And that could be your little reward. It's me just like saying it. And then in the future, I'll just be like, you know what that means, right? Right? The triple OMG caps. The triple OMG caps is so funny. Mm. The triple OMG caps in a row. That's so great. This chat, love y'all. I love y'all too much. It's so great. It's so great. Let me step away. Let me feed the kitty bitty boo. And let me think what I'm gonna do with my life and figure out what we're gonna play. It's been like over 2 hours and I haven't made a decision yet, so that's probably on me. So yeah, I'll be back in a second. Maybe 5 minutes or so. I'll get you some kitties to look at. All right. Thank y'all very much for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Your defense, you don't have any too cute. Got nothing. Practice a Teo saying just for you, your touch. Well, I mean, I want to make sure, like, okay. So there's something that I feel like happens a lot, right? And it's that, 1 second. Something that I feel like happens a lot, and it's that, Americans just like assume that, uh, Americans just assume that like everyone's gonna speak their language and they're just gonna learn English and that um like all of that, right? And that's kind of shit. Um and I think that it makes sense to like try to be a little bit more inclusive and um be able to like learn about other people's cultures and like talk to them about it, stuff like that, you know? I just remembered, by the way, I'm a little distracted on this. Just remembered that I needed to get a new API key. Why is this not? Okay, well, I gotta go get the login then. Uh, it's like, I don't know, if why would I expect somebody to learn my language and show up and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?" And then feel like they shouldn't expect the same from me, right? And I'm not the best at like learning languages. I'm not the best at like keeping up with that sort of stuff because I do forget sometimes and stuff like that. But um, why not? Why not make a little bit of an effort? It didn't take any time at all, and it was fun to say. You have different culture here. It's difficult to describe the exact differences. Exactly. Yeah. I still don't know what we're gonna do. That is a problem here. Language is something else entirely. You do speak English. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But also like sometimes being I guess what I'm trying to get at is like language is a part of culture, right? Language is a part of culture. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna like learn the entire language, unfortunately. I wish I could, right? But we basically just like assume that the whole world is gonna be bilingual around us as Americans, and that's just not how it's gonna be, right? And the least we can do is like put in an effort. Let's put an expiration date here. The 5th, sure. Save that. Close there. Okay, that's good. Second languages are hard for you. All you have is a bit of tiny residual friends from high school. Exactly, yeah. You were provided 150 extra for buying yourself a washing machine and a bed, just the cheapest washing machine We'll go for triple that with installation and 2-year warranty. Yeah, unfortunately. We use Maori English words in English sentences here a lot, and you have to go edit them out. Yeah, yeah, that happens. Um, fuck, what are we gonna do, y'all? I wish I just had a game I would go play all the time. It isn't just Monster Train. Something chill. Hmm. I always feel like I'm wasting y'all's time when I can't decide. It's so hard to make decisions. The stems are cute? Really? Oh. Oh, you're being sweet. You cut that out. You're probably gonna shock me here in a little bit anyways. You're choosing to be here? I know you are. I know. I wish I could, like, provide y'all with stimulation. Um, ugh. Provide myself with stimulation too. Like, I keep looking at these games and being like, I don't know, they feel like either too much effort or like way too low energy today. What's your favorite kind of candy, MK? Hmm. Probably Kit Kats. I can't call you my little Kit Kat because Katsunea already has that as a nickname for her from somebody. I feel like that'd be stepping on that. Hmm. And my little generic chocolate covered sticks probably isn't very cute sounding. Maybe I just need to like start playing something. Oh my god, maybe I just need to like start clicking buttons. What if I did that? What if I just clicked something? My little chocolate wafer. Mm, oh, Steam, you can do this. Don't be like this. Finally baking the crepe. Yay, heck yeah. What if I started a Dark Souls 3 run? what are the min specs for Dark Souls 3? And little legally distinct chocolate wafer candy. Yeah, uh-huh. Came back, welcome back. Yeah, I said, my little chocolate, my generic chocolate covered stick probably isn't very cute. Wafer is definitely a cuter word than stick, probably. Min is 4. Maybe it's playable. What do y'all think? Maybe it's playable. I meet the recommended specs on this game. That's something I haven't been able to say in such a fucking long time. Oh my god, hang on a second. Hang on a second. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm on the Steam store page. I'm on the Steam store page watching the Sekiro trailer. Is it supposed to look like this? Is it supposed to be in 60 FPS? Is it supposed to look that crystal clear? What? The game doesn't look this good on my own computer, let alone streaming it. What is this nonsense? This is actually a pretty fucking game. What's going on? You could eat a Kit Kat right now. You can't, but you want to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it. I get it. Um, hmm. How much do I care about Dark Souls 3? You know what? Let's do it. Why not? We don't have to like make it a thing. We can just like start it. Hey, Era, welcome on in. How you doing? We can just like start it up. We can just have some fun with it for a night if that's all it ends up being. Here, we'll do that. Let me toss my content classification tag on. There you go. Cool. Doing well, having a relaxed day. I love to hear that. Can't decide right now. Just hand wash whatever you need. It makes sense. Makes sense. Violet, welcome on in as well. Hi, good to see you. Positivity. Oh God, positivity. Let me do this real quick. Let me go find out where the save locations are. I actually gotta like back these saves up and like move them or something. 'Cause, I think that I think some of these character names might be I might have to yeah, at least one of these character names I can't show on screen. Not because it's a slur. Not because it's a slur, y'all. Not because it's a slur, alright? Just because it might be my name. Let's see. A name too cute? Well, I mean, I am not gonna be in a situation where doxing is a thing. Um, Dark Souls 3. Okay, let's cut this whole thing out of here. Hey, Jeb, welcome on in. Thank you for the 205 stream streak. Shouldn't you be sleeping 2 hours ago? Yeah, unfortunately, unfortunately, we talked about giving Aqua shocks for staying up past her bedtime as a punishment, and for some reason she's been staying up past her bedtime even more now lately. I don't know why. But yeah, hi Jeb, how you doing? Apparently checking in yesterday wasn't enough for the streak, so you had to save it. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for stopping by. How have you been doing? Are you still hanging out with Marsh? Is like all of you two hanging out and having a great time? Super people, your bedtime. Funny how as soon as there's a punishment for Aqua staying up too late, she starts staying up later, even later. Yeah. Um, might want to reverse that. Yeah. No more shockies. Kitty. Yeah. Yeah. They're here until the end of the month. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so like they're here for a while then. Well, I hope you two have a lovely time. Do you have any like things um planned or anything like that? Okay, yeah, that should be good there. Done. Close out of this. Yo, should I give my share code to somebody? God damn it, like you didn't think about it that way. Yeah, uh-huh. You didn't. Should I give my share code to somebody? Wait. Oh, one of these share codes is mine. Let me see here. That does not do much. What is this? Test to see if it works. Wish you could name share codes. They're supposed to rename themselves once someone has claimed them. They should be like renamed, but they're not. Um, you been away a bit. What did you miss? I've just been trying to pick a game. Just trying to pick a game. If you wanna, you'd accept a code. Um, sorry, I'm thinking of something entirely different than a code right now. Mm, should I tell you this? Hmm, should I tell you this? God damn it. Peekaboo, you sneaked out of work to send you this? Well, that's sweet. Hey, Lizard, how you doing? We're just about to swap to Dark Souls 3 and just, I don't know, goof around with it a little bit. Fuck, it didn't work. Oh, you okay? Oh, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. I appreciate it. I... So, Era, I'm really glad to see you because I had a dream today. Also, you're getting lizard. You gotta make sure that you're prioritizing yourself, okay? What? Yeah, I had a dream today. I had a dream about you today, Era. I talked about it earlier on stream. Yeah, 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 it was Era. So what was the dream? It was not a good dream. It's not a good dream. You wanted to say hi, bye, and you wanted to hear the yeah, well, no, it's okay. Scary dream. It was a sad dream. After you get back, you take care of yourself, Lizard. You focus up on your work, and I'll chat with you later, all right? Sort of, yes. I this I okay, just mm, so we were like messaging each other on Discord, right? We were like chatting on Discord. I don't remember what it was about. And then you like had to go do something, so you left. And then I messaged somebody else later that day. Hey Lilith, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. I messaged somebody else later that day, and I brought you up, and they were like, "Didn't you know Era died?" And I was like, "What?" I was talking with Era just a few hours ago. Yeah, she like she went to go do her thing and she died. It was really horrible. And I was like, "What? What do you mean? No, like this isn't real." And so I was kind of upset about it. But I dreamed that you died today. I'm so sorry. Um, I'm good. I'm glad to see you. I actually checked earlier if you were online, just to kind of make sure, because I don't know. I was like, uh-oh. You just reacted to the name Lola, yeah? Um, Here, let me code up. God damn it! Which of these codes did I just? Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. Confirm. Let's do this one here. Sure, looks good. Sorry about the die. I'm adorable. No, it's not adorable. It's not adorable to dream about someone dying. The sleeps are taking you. You get yourself some sleep, Aqua. Have a better dream than I did. I also told them that immediately after that era, I had a dream that my father, what was it? I was reading my father's autobiography about when he helped a man select and purchase the right boat for his needs. And after taking some of them for test drives, he picked the right one and they were coasting on a lake. And then the boat cops came and they were trying to pull him over. And he was like, you know, you gotta pull over. And the guy that he was with was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't let them catch me. And then it turned into like this thriller book. The part checking up on you. Okay. So that's the kind of dreams that I have. It turns out that bupropion kind of fucks with you. Kind of fucks with you a bit. Hang on a second. Why did I send you? What? Oh my fucking god. What is going on with this? Okay, one second. Why can you not rename these things? Is that how? Why can you not rename these? You blame your birthday for the dreams of you dying. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Did I dream of you dying on your birthday? I'm so sorry. Yeah, and happy birthday if that's the case. Sorry, I dreamed of you dying. It is? Oh my god, what a fucking coincidence. We sorry we having a word with your birthday for that shit. That's totally fair. Um, like, why can you not rename these things? Like, I don't know what these codes are anymore. I'm just gonna have to like delete them all. I'm gonna have to give Kay another code in the future. Because there's 4 codes here and there's only supposed to be 2, but I made one and now there's a 4th one. And then when I copied the link, for whatever fucking reason, they shuffled themselves. So I actually don't know which one does what. Here. There we go. Why is it like that? Do you have an idea of like what good numbers for me are, Sarah? We need to talk about that a little bit. And I am gonna let chat like also do their thing. So good number for me, yeah. Probably gotta get started ready for the bed for the day. See how's all right, MK. Sounds good. Shockwise, yeah, shockwise. Mm-hmm. Max of 50 short? What do you mean short? Come on, thingy thing. Are you doing it? You doing it? 21 or 3? You can probably 50 would be fine. You might be able to go to like 70 for point 0.3. Um, maybe after I've gotten warmed up a little bit. You know what? Is the command enabled? There it goes. There it goes. And give me just 1 second before y'all start doing things. Here, I'll just type them out maybe. Anything at 20 for 1 second, 10 for longer. See how it is then just. 1 second for 10 for longer. Okay. Yeah, that's probably about fine. We'll work with it. All right, y'all. Should be ready. I did make changes. So the ones that have if y'all look at the okay. Um oh, I'm so sorry. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. I think it fell asleep. Oh. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it's fine. It's still on. It's still on. It's still on. It's working. Oh my god, I just sent my own self a shock. Fuck. Yeah, okay, it's working. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. We asked for this. I thought it was asleep and it wasn't. So, you know, um, yeah, that's how it goes. Oh God. I sent that one to myself by accident. um, no, kitty. But yeah, the double tap zap. What was that? Is Era? That was Era. The double tap zap and the extra spicy surprise do shouldn't have a warning. Why does extra spicy surprise have a warning? The self shock was an accident. Um, one of these I took the warning off. Yeah. It's a vibration. Oh, okay. Um. Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Um. I assume that was you. Um. Give me 1 second here. Still just checking these. One of these. Yeah. Double tap zap has a one. Did I not save the other one? I need you to definitely. All right. That was in fact you. Yes, it was. It was. Let me triple check my settings because again, this doesn't look like it's set right. Thank you's adorable. Yeah. Okay, so I've been meaning to talk about this, right, on stream. I think I brought it up a couple of times, but I went 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Why is extra spicy surprise not being warning mode 1? That is weird. Um, oh God, Bingus. Shit. Anyways, uh, I have my, um, I have my, this thing fucking goes off one time and I no longer have a brain. Uh, I have my 1 year stream anniversary coming up, right? 1 year stream anniversary coming up. Battle West perimeter, customer, okay. Um, and, um, okay, so there's some kind of a problem here. Duplicated. Just set redeem 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 is duplicated. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Where I revalidate. No shocks while I'm doing this, please. Just because it's going to take a little bit. And I'm going to have to SM start again, I think. Let me check and see. Actually, okay. You should be able to send normal shocks again. Somebody try sending a shock for me, if you don't mind. And not era shocks because they don't show up in logs. Hmm. ID 4, 5. Hmm. Yeah, that that one came through. Um, that was that you, Era? Long and low. Just this minute? That one did not beep. Was that you, Grassitator? Let's see. Hmm. Is it not working? It may be. I may need to like restart it. Yeah. You did send one. Seemed a bit fast to have gone through that already. Yeah. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta close out of it and start it again. Sorry, it's still a bit fragile when it comes to like, working. I need to go through. I need to go through and fix a few things. I do not already have one running from here. I need to go through and fix a few things that make it a little bit more robust. The way that I did it, now that I like looking back on it, was really clunky, and I can streamline the process quite a bit better. And it will help with some of these, not exactly desyncs, but kind of desyncs that are going on. Um, while I'm getting this set up, you can totally play with me, Era, if you want, while I'm getting this set up. But that's fine. Streamer bot, where are you at? I do think that one's probably yours. Yeah, didn't seem like a long though. It was not. I can tell you, it was not. Once I get it back up and running, gotta go, but you'll be back. All right, sounds good, Lizard. You have a good day. All right. Once I get this back up and running, I'll get you some points back on that crassitator. Yeah, it did not say that it queued up a shock either, so that's another way that I know that it wasn't working. Okay. Here we go. Let's validate it now. And then this is start. Okay. And then I can crassitator. There you go. Alrighty. Okay. Let's actually get Dark Souls started up here. Dark Souls. Hopefully here. I also need to I forgot I need to do this. I need to create a template. I sure hope this runs okay. It should, right? Sekiro kind of runs. This is older than Sekiro. I can turn the settings down or something. Lock in. Hey, Geartan. Hi, how you doing? Dark Souls. There we go. How are you? You did some lovely art. You did some great art. Love it. You always do. Taking a sip real quick. Careful. All right. It's trying to start. It's so loud. Just finished showering after getting home, getting ready for the art mines. Yeah. Heck yeah. How's Dang Souls going? We just started. I was doing a bunch of setup on like getting the shocker and stuff set up. So before that, we were doing just chatting, and what in that little logic game, Clues by Sam's that I've been playing. Alrighty, updating save data. System. Immediately turn offline, and then um, quality settings. Let's maybe make them medium. And I'm gonna relaunch the game so that way we can start in offline mode. Because I don't have any reason to I don't have any reason to be online. Been there, done that. Met some good people. Met some real shitheads. All right. Still getting it started up here. This should go pretty well. How far do you think we can get on this stream? Maybe I should go for like a no death challenge. I should go for like a no death challenge. I've never done a no death on Dark Souls 3. Offline, good. Brightness, good. Camera, good. Yeah. You're talking about something cool. Okay, let me screen cap now. Dark Souls 3. Capture specific window. Dark Souls 3. What is a DSD proxy window? Why are you a thing? How about that, y'all? Look good? Okie dokie. So we know that we want to be called Phoebe, right? And we know that we are not. Oh, I messed up. We know that we are the other gender, the one that is available. I like how on. I don't know that we're gonna do a full run, by the way. Like not tonight for sure. Not tonight for sure. But I like how on Elden Ring it's body type A and B, which is kind of nice. What do we do here? What do we play? What do we play? They do start with a parry shield. I like parry shield. They start with a better parry shield. Let's start with the assassin. What do you do? Dex? Attunement? Sure, sounds fine. Sure. Burial gift, life ring, hidden blessing, fire gem, seventh skull. One thing I regret is not being able to use my character presets, because I actually had some decent ones on here. We're not gonna like do too much with this, right? Let's see. Can I get myself a giant booty? Yeah. Here we go. Look at them legs. I didn't notice any change. I didn't notice any change. Let's see, can we make a tiny booty? Where the booty? It's probably not getting any better than that. That's fine. Finalize creation. Wait. Can't I save this? Save the favorites? Sure. This will make it so that when we inevitably die, we'll just go in here and click the same thing again. Find us in shock. Yeah. Sorry, you're fine. You're fine. I did say that when I was setting it up to that you could play with me. You're fine. I said people not to send shocks while I was doing the other setup because oh, this plate's clean. Look at that. While I was doing the other setup because yeah, it works. Because I didn't want them to waste their points. That's what it is. You know what? That's not how you do this. I'm gonna have to get used to the controls. You're doing so good. No hits. No hits. No! Okay, that one was spicy. That one was spicy. There we go. No deaths, right? No deaths. Oh, I don't remember how to fight this thing. This was a mistake? Definitely don't remember the controls. Okay, we died. Well, let's start over again. Confirm your lunch. Unbelievable, we're playing a game. Hey, you. Hey, you. Took a small hit, tested. Oh. Oh, we're gonna be like that then, huh? Ow! That was what? 50? 50? For point 3? Damn. Oops caps, yeah, I know. The Whimperer? Oh, wait. Oh god, I forgot. You can also do shocks. Yep. Okay. We're fine. No, we're fine. Load favorite. There we go. You know what? We're probably gonna like give up on doing like a lot of this stuff. We're gonna die a lot, actually. Failure should be punished. No. I didn't fail. I just didn't succeed right now. It's okay. That's one death. Oh wait, I don't have that counter on the screen. That one was just startling, actually. That one was just startling. Scene? Scene. Scene. Where is this? Let me double check. Guys, Tutor just has fun. Yeah, negative attitude, same getting $9. Well, I mean, uh. Game, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Death Counter, Silk Song, GDI text? Okay. Hmm, 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 mm-hmm. We need to figure out some things y'all can train me to do. Like, we need to go ahead and set those goals, alright? We need to figure this out. Oh, well, that's too big. Thanks. Sure, and then... There we go. Right, arguing another one. No, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, this is good. This is good. So I've been meaning to talk about this on stream, um, because I've got my 1 year stream anniversary coming up, right? Um, and my 1 year stream anniversary coming up, and I want to do shock stuff, for my 1 year stream anniversary, right? And I'm thinking about doing a 12-hour stream because I don't think I can do a like real talk. I don't think I can do a 24-hour stream. Um, and if that's the case, right, maybe I do like two 12 hours, like a 12-hour one day and a 12-hour the next. Um, but if that's the case, then I want to do shock stuff, and I want to do like add an extra rule or punishment every hour, right? So like, maybe one of the rules is when you get shocked, you gotta thank them for shocking you. Um, that kind of stuff. Oof, wowie wowie. Oh wait, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. And like no arguing could be good, right? No arguing, no being negative. And then whoever's got control of my shocker, at the time could get to do that. Right? Shockings continue until thanked. Yeah, like no cursing or, whatever like that, right? Um and so yeah, like negative attitude, arguing, that's really good. You're doing good. Send me your ideas, y'all. Send me your ideas. Send me your ideas for like good rules for that, right? Because we gotta come up with something, right? Always arguing is a better rule. No, 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 no. Are the get points redeems deactivated? They shouldn't be. Should not be. Let me go double check. They are. Why are they? Why are they? Why are they deactivated? Maybe I don't have them. Hmm. Give me 1 second. Please let me minimize the game. Please. Why can I not do this? There we go. This game is actually running really well. Maybe I should play this instead of Sekiro, even though Sekiro is way more fun to play. And I can do it in a couple of hours. There were some issues with like getting the redeem set up, so they may be like a little bit janked. I don't know. DS3 speedrun? Actually, it's fine. It's just not as interesting to me as Sekiro. Um, the Dark Souls speedruns, the thing about them is that um the thing about them is like you go and you find some super powered weapon, right, that you just abuse throughout the whole run, which is cool, right? But Sekiro is more of like a pure expression of skill because like you just have the sword you're gonna have, right? Like you can't go get giant Wompy stick and destroy 6 bosses in a row. Like you've got to go learn to get good, right? And I do enjoy the Souls speedruns, by the way. Those redeems should be enabled now. I do enjoy the Souls speedruns. Um, there's also like a part in this one that's just like not that interesting, maybe. Um, I understand why they do it, and I don't like that section of the game, so you would think I'd want to skip it, but it's using the death cam glitch in Road of Sacrifice, in the Road of Sacrifice to bypass the swamp. Okay, maybe it's not running so well anymore. To bypass the swamp, and it's just really janky and like doesn't look good to me. I don't know how to say it. Oh my god, are you serious? Hey Limos, welcome in. Morning. These have more hit points. Hey, these have more hit points. Fuck. I miscalculated. I miscalculated. You double shot? Yeah, you did. Yep. For some reason it was only 2. I don't know why. I gotta work on that one a little bit. I think that because of the latency, it's a bit not working right. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what I should do? I should go with the tried and true. I should go get mace. I'm doing this because I want to start with the parry shield. I'm doing this because I want to start with the parry shield, but I can just buy the parry shield pretty early. I should just play with the mace. The mace will never go wrong. Or you know what? The the hand axe wouldn't be too bad either.
Yes.
Let's see. Who is the hand axe? Not you. You have the battle axe. Pyromancer, right? How do we feel about that? Because the other option would be the cleric, right? Let's do this. The mace will never steer you wrong. It's easy. You just two-hand it and you hit them. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I'm in a bit of a predicament, but I'm fine. We're fine. What is this thing I'm going over here and picking up? What does this do? What is this again? Okay, so it's like not really worth going over there and getting that. Found some really potent glitches in Monster Sanctuary, and they make the viewing experience about as intelligible as a Dark Souls death cam for a good part of the run. Yeah. Yeah. Do we skip Lizard, or do we beat Lizard up? We should probably beat Lizard because, it would give us a lot of souls, and it's definitely easy to do with the mace, right? Oh my god, that clipping. Holy cow, y'all. You see that? How? Why? Owie, owie, owie. Easy to kill lizard, lots of poise damage. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to, like, get back into the habit of things. And welcome in, Sharp Orbital. How you doing? How you doing? Mace always good. It was the star of my Dark Souls 2 no death runs for sure. Hey, Franch Toost, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Hi, hi, hi. The goat, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is. Um, kitties. Hey, hey. You too? Evie. Ow, ow, ow. Shit. Oh my god, that was a long one. Um, Hi, welcome in. Let me get you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let me get you the shout out. Um, Here you go. And yeah, yeah. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, my name is CD. I'm attempting no death runs in Dark Souls. Um, 3, and I have a shock device currently strapped to my leg, so it makes it a little bit more challenging, I guess. We've died a couple of times already. I haven't played this game in a long while. Um, so we're seeing how we get. How we're doing. But yeah, I hope your stream went really well. And if you need to like raid and run, I totally understand. Um, I'm certainly somebody who like streams for really long periods of time and usually stays up too late myself, so you know, I totally get it. Oh my god. Forgot how fast this game is sometimes. Um, Been reading exploitation adjacent body horror stuff and what? Oh my god, I didn't jump. Wait. Oh, because it's a double tap. Right, 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 right. Okay. It's good. Played Northern Journey for the first time. Chill, but also creepy. Interesting. What is Northern Journey? I'm not like a big fan of horror, but I don't mind like creepy could be okay. Blessed Mace and Demon Souls is also great for doing World 4. Ooh, good point, good point. mace. Give me that fading soul. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And you get it? I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, hang on a sec. I didn't remember how to jump in this game. Isn't there a setting for it? Um... No, I guess... Well, hang on a sec. No, I don't remember what it is. FPS, but with an exploration focus. Combat is kind of slow and deliberate. The vibes give Dark Souls, but Norway. Ooh. No, it's not that. Oh, is it? It's, stick, right? There was a setting for this. Why do you have two Phoebe tabs? Because you got rated in with Franz Toast. Welcome in, Vetelina. How you doing? The Ashen one runs so fast compared to the Chosen Undead or Bear of the Curse. Yeah, uh-huh. Yo, there is a setting here, right? I'm not crazy about this. Right? Jump? Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go. Well... No. No, that's not right. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. We know what it is, we'll just adjust to it. L3 jump like DS2 by default? Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like the double thing. And it's not. Wahoo, 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 wahoo. Wahoo, 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 wahoo. Put these on here. And then... Cha-chong! Bing! Okay. I wonder if I can parry with this medium shield. Time to ready to shot. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, we gotta remember how to do the parries in the first place. That ain't it. Oh! Yep. Oh! Yeah. I do not know the parry timings. Don't worry about it. Yet. This is I'm gonna practice on this a little bit here. Cause I do not remember how to fight this creature. And I'm currently trying to parry it, which is maybe not the best plan. But I wanna like oh god, that hurts. That one was you, Era. That one was you. I bet it was. Yeah, just water. Well, that was way late. That's also the wrong weapon. That's great. 20 for 3 hurts. It's pretty spicy. It won't hurt once I'm like warmed up, I think. And it's not like it's bad. It's fine. Okay. What? Did y'all see that? You thought of making a cool entry? Yeah, what's up? Oh. No! Yikes. Okay. Really, oh god, okay, yeah. I really have, oh god. I just realized the dress you're wearing has pockets, that's awesome. It went over my head, I know, it's really frustrating. Oh god. Ow! I'm literally dying faster than your shocks can come through, this is so embarrassing. There we go. Holy frame rate. What's wrong with my frame rate? Yeah, it's this medium shield is the problem. I do not know there's... Like, that was a parry with a buckler. 100%. Oh my god, he did it again. He just fucking whiffed. Janky at times? Sorry, it's just gonna be. It's just gonna be. Oh. 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 Sure, the partial parries are really punishing in this game. They are. They are. Again, like, the parry timing on this, with this shield, is fucked. This guy's, like, so... If I were on the assassin class that I was on earlier... it wouldn't even be a problem. By the way, the deaths in the corner is not going up. I'm practicing on this right now. We're actually attempting no death runs. So the deaths is like how many times we've literally restarted. Just for clarification, y'all. I'm so sorry. Did I miss any chats here? Very, very possible that I did. No. Why do I like this? Ooh. At least it didn't go over my head this time, huh? Blame Ash. Hey, Soleil, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. I want to get these parries down. I should just not though, right? No, I should definitely work on the parries. If we do the no death run without trying to parry, like, come on, what risk is there? Kitty Boos, what you doing? It's just a little bit of like getting into it, getting used to it. You can still parry some of his attacks here. Not that one, of course. That one you can actually parry. That jump attack. I think you can parry that one too. I guess he just misses? Sure. Okay, I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, and then we're gonna delete this save, and we're gonna start over. Here we go, let's go fight the guy. God damn it. The fact that that keeps going over my head, that is incredibly parryable. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I was picking up the souls. I'm so used to like pressing square to pick up stuff. Adix mean? I don't know. I thought it was his name. Oops, we slurp wrong. See, what I should do is just like... How do I do this? Yeah, like this. You just throw shit at him until it dies. Who will answer me last? Just judge. Oh, interesting. Judge. Judge. Good to know. Good to know, good to know. I never thought to ask. Oh, whoops. Maybe I need to press the right buttons. Where do you find the mace in this game? Where do you find them? Do you just buy that off of Do you just buy that off of Grey Rat? Like early on? I don't remember where you get it. Fucker? Because I may just go with the buckler. No. I should go with the thing that has the stats that win. Right? I should go with... What? The knight? Whatever the strength vitality build is? I should go with that, because that's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to go strength and vitality. Do one more attempt on this, and then we'll restart. I should... Yeah, I should just play smart. Instead of trying this. Okay, okay. We got our plan. Flashbang! Yes, yes, indeed. So... Okay, what were your stats here? Strength and vitality, 15, 13. Your dex based? Weird. Strength vitality, 16, 11. It's probably just night then, huh? Or maybe what of this fucker is? The Herald? You use spear? I don't like spears. It is a small shield. What about Pyromancer, huh? Nah, we'll just do it this way. What are we trying to do? We're trying to do a little bit of no death runs. We're trying no death run attempts. While I'm getting shocked. I've done no death runs on Dark Souls 2, but not on Dark Souls 3, and it's been like so long since I played Dark Souls 3. It's been a bit. So I'm fighting the controls. Trying to remember my parry timings. I don't usually parry with medium shields, and I've been having to do that recently. And I was just trying to figure out what a good character for strength vitality. Like what is this, the longsword? Yeah, longsword. Longsword is a solid weapon. I'm probably gonna end up going with the mace, but... Uh-oh. They're just outside the world. It's fine. There we go. So that's the Titanite chunk. What is this thing over here again? Do I need to pick this up? Yeah, Soul of Unknown Traveler is worth picking up. I've played a lot of Sekiro, and I played a lot of like Night Rain recently. Would be the two games that I played a lot of in the past year. And so I'm still struggling with like some of the buttons because they're not exactly the same, right? I also have like I changed some of my buttons on Sekiro, so I guess I'm not even using like a standard layout there, maybe. So, we will get the fire bombs here. Maybe I should start with black fire bombs. Want to make sure we get our Titanite shard. Shock color, let's go. Hey Zoe, welcome in. How you doing? Don't really have no death experience. Can't really help. So you don't get hit. That's no, that's fine. Like I said, I've done some no death runs on. Oh, God, that one doesn't warn anymore, and it doesn't warn anymore. You know? And yeah, the shock device. So I did no death runs in Dark Souls 2, and like I had that mapped out really well. It like I don't know, y'all. There were signs. Oh no, you don't have enough points. Here, Zoe, you're always like stopping by. Let me get you some points. There's some redeems that you can use down at the bottom to grab some for yourself. Let me do this here. Actually ended up with a bit of time before leaving. Oh, well, heck yeah. Uh oh, oh. There you go. There you go. That's something to play around with. Dark Souls. Yes, Yachty. Yes, Dark Souls. It's so dark. So kind. Is that what this is? Why did I... Your phone's dead? I'm not surprised, Yachty. Is this kindness? Giving people control over my... Uh, of myself. Is that kindness? It probably is. Yeah, sure. Kindness. The surprise one still says warning mode both. It still does, I know. Yeah, oh, yep. It does, because it does. It does. I don't know why. I changed it earlier. I need to, like, go fix it. Oh, okay. Yep, Yep, yep. That one was actually a little short for the Whimper, huh? What is going on? Did it, like, not... Why? Why was it short? You know what? I just realized I can't pause this game. Love these new sound redeems. Fuck you, Roar. Oh god, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I missed one? Uh-oh. Oh my god, I don't have a weapon. Oh my god. Oh. I don't even have a weapon. I didn't have a weapon. I'm sorry. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was instinctive. You were being a little bratty, and I'm sorry. GG's, thank you. Thank you. Looking for masochism. Power through that one pretty good. Impressed. Oh, did I? These parries are much better. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get a parry shield ASAP. Hey, kitty. That one. That one does not have the warning, like it's supposed to. So, that one's working. Back for a few minutes. Welcome back. Make sure, Lizard, that you're staying focused on work and you don't get fired. I would feel really bad about that. You a brat don't recognize, yeah. Thank you, Zoe. We don't go fight him. Yeah, we don't go fight him. I think the earliest is on the leather buckler shield. Yeah. You can get it, from Grey Rat, for sure. Welcome, yeah. Huddles up to an undead and moans. You're off work, but you have to drive home for an hour. Okay. That's different. Level up. I want to show y'all something that's, this is a really, really good strategy. Right? This is a really good strategy. You put it all into fucking vigor. This is a good way to get no death runs completed. Grey Rat, you need to send him out once or twice first? Yeah. Alright, what do you have here again? There's a couple things that I normally buy here. What are they? Their shield? Is this a parry shield? I don't remember. Vigor like hella HP? Yeah, it's just straight up HP. Is this one? This one is a parry shield, isn't it? This is not the miracle build you were promised. Yeah, I didn't promise a miracle build. I didn't promise a miracle build. No, I didn't. No. I did not. No. Somebody just came off a challenge run. You have not put anything in health. Why? I'm pretty sure this is a parry shield. This has parry frames on it. How long am I streaming? That is a good question. That is a good question, you know? Oh, this is the leather shield? This is not the small leather shield, is it? Yeah, this is not buckler parry. Shit. I didn't follow my hand, the breaths. Hey. Two tight night shorts, gotcha. Okay, and then I think we just head out here. Oh wait, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. Otherwise, talk to me on Discord if you end the stream by the time. Sounds good. What? No, what did I say? What did I say? I'm sorry. What did I say? At first, it was not intended to be like that. You just wanted to get your int to 40, but you leaned into it and you're like, yeah, this is a vigorous, vigorless sorcery only run. I love that. Wait a second. Did that just... Okay. Y'all cute. Oh, I'm not the Whimperer. Yep, thank you. You love making things harder for yourself. So, what you're saying is it wasn't actually a challenge run, you're just bad at allocating your stats. Is that right? Should I acknowledge that? I know I'm cute. I know I'm cute. I'm cute. Okay, I'm cute. Skip says in a strategy. Why? This is a good skip. Roar, I'm not paying 20 grand for that shit. That's 20 grand? The only thing I can't get is the one key item. And no, that's it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 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 it's not a reward, Era. That's not a reward. I'm sorry. The sorcery only bit was intended. It was always supposed to be a challenge run. Well, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Pagan shocks in place. No, no, it's not. It's not. Okay. It's uh skips are fine. That's the only one I do. That's the only one I do because you gotta get the little ring, right? It's bad at allocating stats. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you got this. Level up your vitality though. Your vigor, whatever it is. I don't remember what it's called. Argue. I'm not arguing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Era. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, y'all. So I talked about this earlier. Actually, I talked about this earlier. Um, where I I'm gonna be doing a like a stream, right? Why did that dog just hit me? What the fuck? I'm gonna be doing my okay. I'm gonna be doing my thank you, Era. I'm gonna be doing my 1 year stream anniversary stream, and I want to do Shocky stuff, right? And I was thinking that because I can't do like a 24-hour stream, right? That's beyond the abilities of this ancient snail. Um, but I was thinking maybe do like a 12-hour stream, but then we could like add rules and punishments and stuff each time, you know? Hey, Warudo, welcome on in across. Hi, hi. Too late to level your vigor. You only have 3 bosses left. It's not too late. Dog hit you because DS3 dogs are evil, aren't subject to the laws of the game. Yeah. Um, but I need ideas. Well, I need ideas, right? Um, it's not very fit. No, Roar, it's okay. It's okay. So I need ideas like um, no cursing, right? No cursing would be a great idea. And always thinking for shocks would be another good one. Oops. So like I need a good idea for like stuff to do, right? Okay, well, don't die here, please. No, 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 what are you doing? No, cursing mode is now on. No, or please. But no, that's exactly what I'm talking about, yeah. Gotta say thank you for getting shocked? Yeah, exactly. So stuff like that could make it really fun. And then I'll get like really mind broken 12 hours in, and we'll see what sticks, you know? We'll just do that and then see what happens afterwards, you know? Oh, Chimera Raid. Hi, welcome in. Let me get you shout out. Hey Ash Chimera, hi. Hi, let me get you a shout out. How are y'all doing? Good to see you. But hey, well, listen. What about if there was like a contract that promises punishment if
It would be
you don't
this.
break it?
It would
And
be this one.
you know
just kind of
Just you,
obedient,
after you
but
beat
then
Meteor
they
Gale,
punish
Soul
you.
Cinder, you level up Vigor. Thank you. Thank you.
What?
You got this, Yachty. It would be that one. It would be that one. Hi, Mary Raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you streaming? I saw... What were you streaming? I stopped by for a second. What was it? I don't quite remember. Oh, okay. Mm. Hi. Um, hi. Finished all the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Yes, that's awesome. Well, welcome on in. Let's see. Serena Philothea, Crash It Colors, Evo Changer, Ash Chimera, of course, Sharp Orbital, good to see you again. Prawn Rodeo, good to see you. Femboy Toaster, hi, hi, hi. Along with some optional bosses and stuff. That's great. And Serafina, no, Serena Philothea. Serena Philothea, thank you so much for following. Oh, for being here. Evo Changer, thank you for following. And, uh, Le Saint Sebastian, thank you for following. Well, thank you for following as well. 2 times of PP. Oh my goodness. We're having fun today? Yeah, a little bit. So, uh, welcome in everybody. I just started this game. I'm trying to do no death runs. The death 3 in the corner. Mm, 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 mm. That's you, Era. That's you. Oh my god, that was a long one. Um, the death's 3 in the corner, and I'm pointing to it, but it doesn't matter because you can't see me point to it. That is how many times we have actually restarted, like deleted our character and restarted. Not how many times we've died. So I'm getting kind of like into it again, and um, getting back into the flow of things. I've done a lot of no death runs on Dark Souls 2, not on Dark Souls 3 actually. So, uh, Across, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. The ectogasm tab is actually like an in-joke. So, a friend of mine, Ghost Queen K, uh, started putting some... Put a tag, put it... What, are they called tags? They're called tags, right? Started putting tag to like joke, right, for joke. And then I put ectogasm enjoyer as like a response to that as a joke, right? Um, okay, if you want to get shocks, you'll need to like go down to the bottom and like get some, which reminds me, um, you don't have to use these, but you are more than welcome to Ash Chimera. Just getting you a little bit of points in case you wanted them. No, you don't have to apologize. Why would you apologize about that? It's, honestly, I didn't really realize that people read tags. Um, Free points for raiding into a shock stream? Yes, if it's a legitimate raid, MK. Um, please explain for the good people what a snake... No, I don't want to talk about what the snake is. About the shock thing. Oh, got you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to... It's not real. It's not real, y'all. Um... Read the tags. You always read the about section and check for notes. Me too. I do too. And there's so many people who don't do that. Oh, there's so many people who don't do that, and it's like such a good thing to do. No, I don't want to talk about the snake. Don't make me, please. Oh fuck. I thought that you could go in that side. You cannot. Yes. Are we about to die here? I don't want to die here. How did you get in there again? I don't remember. The snake isn't real. The snake isn't real. Snake is not real. It's not a thing. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. It's not. Stage class. No, y'all, you're bullying. It's not real. Mm, mm,
Told you, I'm not
uh,
a
mm.
top.
It's not real, y'all. Stop. You know what a stage is? You want to be a short version of Snail Mage. That's fine. It can. Yours can be a short thing. Oh, don't ask, please. It's so embarrassing, y'all. There are 4 lights situation? I don't know what that means. Short thing you should call it. Wow. Y'all listen to bullies. Oh. Thank you. Star Trek reference for when they basically ripped off of 1984. Gotcha, okay. It's not collar. No, it's not a collar. It's a device. Oh, thank you, Era. Y'all, I'm getting a workout today. Oh, y'all. Oh, why? Why? Stock the ice trap. Well, that's probably closer, yeah. Show him 4 lights, try to break his brain into admitting that they're a 5 or something. Oh, weird. Oh. Uh-oh. How long is that, Era? Yeah, that one did like nothing. Funny idea, it would be a Souls playthrough, and just anytime you're taking lightning damage, you get shot. Well, I mean, yeah. Anytime you take damage, you get shocked too, could work, which is what we talked about. Google search suggests that Snage may be a reference to the shell? What? Why does fucking Google... That did nothing? Yeah, it kind of does nothing. Maybe. Give me space. It's kind of like an in-joke. All the notes emotes? No! Why? Oh, okay, that one's a little spicier, but towards the end, you know, like, what? Oh, fuck! Telling people to glue to their baking to make it for, oh my gosh. Urban Dictionary. I'm sorry. That was like, what, like a 6 or 7, 8 second shock at low intensity, followed up by, what, a 70 for 0.3 maybe? Basically someone who had an ass so big, a 51 ratio with the rest of the body. Oh, I see. No. 15 for 7, little 50 for... Oh my god, that was only a 50? Yeah, I know that technique. It's the one that you used on Aqua. Were those all the same? Those weren't all the same. What was that? What was that? Oh my god. Those were not 1 seconds. Were they? For the same... Hang on, for the same intensity? Were you fucking pulling a K on me? Were those all the same intensity? Oh, God. Incremental motivation. Okay, okay. So Kay was doing this thing to me the other day. Kay was doing this thing to me the other day where she was just sending 1 second 15, 20 power or something like that repeatedly. And, you dropped a subject you don't want to show. This, oh, no, no, you're not, you're not. Oh, um, ah, you're fine. You're fine, Emo Ginger. You're not. You're not passing boundaries. You're not. Denying that it is a thing is part of the bit. I'm so sorry. I wasn't very clear with, that. You're totally okay. Don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. You're totally fine. Oh, God. What was that? Yep, I remember that ambush. Yeah, a lot of these guys, sorry, I should have been more clear on that. If you really want to know, if you really want to know, I think I've been shocked fucking enough to tell you. It's not real. No, it's not. So much about the tease out of the state. No, no, no. So, hmm. Um, a long time ago, a long time ago, someone asked me what my first merch would be to, like, sell to other people, for clarification, merchandise that other people would be purchasing. And I was like, I don't know. And then someone else just jokingly was like, a cock cage. And I thought that was really funny. And so I was like, yeah, and it would look like a little snail shell. And that's the joke. That's it. And then ever since then, people are like, but yes, you are gonna be the one doing it. And I'm like, that's not at all what this was about. Uh-oh. Come back here, come back here. So somehow that ended up being the situation. That sounds cute. Oh my gosh. You can't be like, that's cute. No. No. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. That was a really long vibration. The stage would go hard. The wearer wouldn't. That's so funny. This right here. This right here. Serena, this right here is why I think it's so fucking hilarious, right? Good girl explain. Thank you, Era. Thank you. And like, for real, it kind of would be funny. It would be kind of cute. Like, uh-oh. What is this thing doing? Oh no! Fucking shit! Hey, Lyris! Welcome in! Good to see you! Perfect timing. We're starting over. Um... Here, give me 1 second here. Let me scroll. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, doing well, coming to a show like that. It's in the era. A marketing pitch. You're gonna like it? Ow. You're gonna like it here? Yeah. Um, welcome in. Let's see. After 3 years in Iron Keep, we invade me. Yay! Fox raid. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Hi, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Let's see. Alfie, hi. Across, good to see you. Bug Corte, good to see you. Roar, good to see you again. Clock Fox, hi, hi, hi. Arrow, hey, welcome back. Lyris, good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Guillaume, let's see. Cloud of Ivy. I love that name, actually. I love that name. How about, oh wait, cursing? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um, eh, I'm sorry. Hey, Pickle Posu. DS2, is DS2 bullying you? Actually hear about Lion Keep. Forgot, hope you want a bow. Hi. Just call you Ivy. Okay. Gotcha. Get pop-catted? Alright, one. Thank you so much for following, Ivy. I appreciate it. Thank you. How could anyone shock me? Chat has the ability to shock me, and also, for some reason, Era too. Um, here. I got you, Lyris. I got you. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could make it so that it automatically, if someone raids in, it automatically gives them shock points. Well, no, because people might abuse that. If they abuse that, then I could just blacklist them, right? Here's some points to play with, Iris. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you had. I hope you were having a good time. Iron Keep. I don't actually remember all that much about Iron Keep. Actually, now that I think about it, it has all the Elan Knights, right? It has all the Elan Knights. I know I like it. Well, I mean, if I'm in shocks for unnecessary apologizing, but don't you love me sounding pathetic? Shocking is working, going well. I hope you won't be grilled too much. I'm being grilled. Did you know sales secret different types of slides depending on the type of stimulation? That is the wiki article for snail slime, yes. Horrific runback? Yes. Smelter demon area? Yes. Sorry. It's pretty bad. I feel like there was a way... I feel like there was a way to make it a little bit easier, but it is a pretty bad runback in, like, every situation, pretty much. Smelter demon, not super fun, in my opinion. But cutting out a bit, could you speak up? I'm sorry. Long and low, okay. Mm, okay, it's fine. It's actually okay. The enemies stop respawning after 12 kills or so. Yeah, but like, you know, people are gonna play the game, they're gonna play it in the way they want to play it. Speaking of playing the game in the way that they're gonna play it, um, you'll notice that my character, right? You notice my character has like levels, and mm, mm, thank you, Era. Has levels and like items and stuff, and we're gonna start over because I just died. I just fell off the edge. A week, nice. Yeah, Pickle Poster, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Ooh, thank you, Lyris. Alright, new game, because we died. I'm attempting to do no death runs. I haven't done... I don't know, I was just killing time tonight, because I didn't have anything else to do. I didn't have anything else to do. But, uh... yeah, I didn't have anything else to do. So, I was just queuing this... I've never done a no death run on, Dark Souls 3. I used to do them all the time on Dark Souls 2. I don't think I still have those save files. I kind of wish I did. I had like, I don't know, eight characters or something with no deaths. Okay, I know what's happening. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. God, that was a long one. Just don't die, that's the plan. Been replacing your starting items with mods and using weird new starting classes to invade people while you somehow haven't been banned from Dark Souls 3 servers while making them online. Oh, weird. Very, very strange. I know that you're like not yet at Dark Souls 3, Lyris, so if you need to like step away for spoilers or anything like that, um, feel free to. We're gonna be pretty much all early game, though. Um, but yeah, I really do appreciate the raid. It's so lovely to see you. I wish I could like stop by and watch a little bit more. When you go back to Dark Souls 2, you're gonna have deadly levels of rust. Not a good thing for someone in late game while in the company of champions. Yeah. Step away, not step in me. What? Um, the first 15 minutes of the game over and over. I'm getting better. Can't watch because yeah, spoilers. Gonna lurk at least. That sounds totally fine. I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that you can get some good rest. And I'm gonna stop by and watch some. So anyway, want new starting items? Joke, be good. No, you're okay. You're okay. I appreciate it though. All right, all right. Head out to the airport. Race for. Yeah. Thank you, MK. Have a safe trip. Oops. Okay. All right. Yeah. Stay safe. Have a great time. You got this. All right. We're getting better. We did that hitless. To be fair, this crystal beast is quite gender. It's pretty cool looking, isn't it? It is pretty cool looking. It's a very early game. Like fighting that this early is a challenge. If you've seen Dark Souls 2, if you've seen Lyris fight like the hippos, maybe. Thank you, Era. If you've seen Lyris fight the hippos, then it's kind of the same idea. Just like it's a tough enemy that's way too early. Good job on the crystal piece. Thank you. Thank you. Ogres like onions? Well, yes, they technically are ogres, I guess. They have layers of bullshit. Oh. I did sit down and rest, didn't I? Whoa, rude. So confused by there are two in Aldia's Keep that have completely unique movesets. Oh, I don't remember that. I did do a lot of, that area. Farming a Phantom. Faith and perseverance, one day we'll saute the horrors, yeah. That's right. That's right, you don't come in here. That's right. No punches instead of trying to jump on you. Huh. Recently watched a person who plays a lot of Night Rain play Dark Souls 3. Literally doesn't use the lock-on like at all. Don't know how she does that. There's a lot of people who don't. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't. Okay. Fuck you, Gundyr. I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Like high level players in Dark Souls 3 often don't. Because you can get like aimed hits. You can get like aimed hits, like headshots and stuff. Okay, I'm just playing not so great right now. Oh sh. I just took my weapon off. Ah, I didn't, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Reminds you of the ER birds? Yeah, yeah, They'll like, don't lock onto them or they will kill you. Yes. Extra spicy. Oh, you'll need to have some points. There'll be, some redeems down below that you can get them. There's 2 redeems where you can like exchange channel points for shock points. You can also actually get them through bits and subscriptions, but I don't expect anybody to do that. It's just another way of um generating them. Blue Slime King, oh my god. Good to see you. It's been forever. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Let's see here. Let's scroll up. Time to slip out. Good luck. Thank you so much for being here. Pick a post suit. I appreciate it. You have a great day. Monster Hunter also used to not have lock on. Yeah, lock on is bad sometimes to dodge. Yep. Depending on the size of the enemy to see. Yep. I beat most of Dark Souls 3. It's a fun game. It's a lovely game. Let's see. Look near the bottom. Swearing. Okay, I sweared once, but then I didn't sweared another time, which is good, right? I did good for that. Yeah, I've got them set up for channel points. I'm still trying to find out what like a good, reasonable. Um, yeah. So you'll get. Wait a second. Why is it doing that? 1 second. It's supposed to be. What's 45 times 3? Oh, Corazzo. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. You just got yourself a lot of shocks. That's very, thank you. That's super generous. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Paperbag, to Venetrix, to Lalapa, to Pick a Post and to GJKF. There you go. 10k shock point. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. It's every. So the way that it works is, if it's a tier 1 sub, you get 2,000, and a tier 2 would be 4, and 3 would be 6 or something like that, and then like multiples, and then like multiple months. So like if you gave a tier 3 sub to somebody for 6 months, you'd get like a shit ton of points also. You're surprised that I remember you? I'm pretty good with names. Pretty good with names. Let me give you some extra points here. Eva, thank you so much for cheering. It's supposed to give it to you at a higher rate than that. There must be a bug in my code. I wrote all the code for this shock stuff for myself, by the way. So like there may be bugs, and we are finding them. So yeah. Add points at Eva changer. Um, it'd be like 3 times 45 would be. I'm just gonna give you 200 there. Um, let's see. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very generous, very menacing. Yeah, you do it like the rich people and save the points for interest. There you go. What do you do with shock? It shocks me, Blue Slime King. There is a shock device strapped to my leg currently, and um, yeah. Hey, Castle, welcome in. Good to see you. Something, something, you're a good puppy girl is the more important Maori phrase to remember in case you come across Jason Momoa. Yeah, yeah, it's, hang on a sec, let me get it right, let me get it right. It's my good puppy girl. It's, oh, thank you so much for the gift, for the well, re-gifted sub, or the, wow, the subscription. Thank you for the subscription, Castle. I appreciate it. Snage release date, there's no Snage, there's no Snage. Um, I knew this, and my brain is fried. Being called oh no is amazing. Yeah, Ash's is uh-oh and mine's oh no. Um, sorry, let me go look at it. The second Phoebe tab frozen on that message. Oh, yeah. 'Cause I know the phrase. I know the phrase. Um, I've forgotten one part I needed to double check on. I think I still remember it. You the one that bites, or are you a good puppy girl? That's good. But Kay. Kay. Kay, did you check my tags? Did you look at my tags? There might be a new one. There might be a new one. Someone say puppy? I think someone did say puppy. No, there's no Snage. There's no Snage. Half of y'all are like, half of y'all are like, when is the Snage release date? And then the other half of you are like, if it's a Snage, you should never be released. And I don't know how to feel about this, y'all. Um, okay, so it's Etaku kuri kotiropai. Etaku kuri kotiropai. Which means uh, my good puppy girl. Um, yeah. Etaku kuri kotiropai. Etaku kuri kotiropai. I learned that today. Get a nickel for every time someone bit you. You could fill a sock with it and beat people with it. Wow, that's a statement. Someone say puppy, yeah. So, just remember. Itaku kuri kotirapai. There you go. For all them puppies out there. Thank you so much for the hype train? What's it called? Hype train? Let me go touch it. Find out what it is. Dorbu, if you would like to send shocks, there'll be a redeem down at the bottom that you can use to generate shock points using channel points. You can convert channel points into shock points. You can also get them with subscriptions and bits, but I don't expect anyone to donate. So, but welcome on in, Dorbu. How you doing? You bark involuntarily at a clicker. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, you know. All right, let me show y'all my advanced strategy here. Also, another thing, Kay, aside from just the tag thing, right? Aside from the tag thing, I had to. I removed your code not because I didn't want you to have it, but because when I was generating codes, they like don't rename, and I didn't know which code was for which, and so I didn't know which one to send Era. So I just removed them all and then generated a new one for Era. But I can get you another one else later.
I don't want to see my works.
Pretty good system, thank you. I coded the whole thing. Mm. The tag? Yeah. Yeah, did you see my stream tags? Should start covering yourself and the same stuff that Nintendo covers their cartridges. Maybe they'll get people to stop biting you. I hope so. Screekers get you too? Oh, that's cute. Ah, Snail with a talent, a snallant. I don't have the talent of making that jump on the first try. Snail tag, crazy word, what? Ectogasm one? Yeah, yeah, ectogasm enjoyer. Oops. Cute, yeah. Look, I had to reciprocate. I appreciate it. Ectogasm is? It's a ghost orgasm. Sorry, you just found out. Okay, we got this. We do unspeakable things to an anthro snail, assuming consent. Well, that would have to be negotiated. Oh my gosh. You have a ghost fucker friend, you need to convert this info to. Yeah, yeah. Ectogasm is great. Also, ghost fucker is pretty niche. Been barded with gift subs lately. And there's some crazy ones in there. I bet there are. Remember kids, you should always... No, do not assume consent. That is horrible. Don't say that again. Phoebe, leave that on. Oh my god, I did this second try last time. It's been a while. Yeah, don't even joke about it. I'm being serious about that blue slime thing. Like, it's good to see you again and all, and I know it's been a while, but you can tone the jokes, quote unquote, down. A few wild ones, let me say. Oh my god, they're like going ham on that foot. What is that middle one? I can't tell what the middle one is. Now, wait, you ate, didn't you? I fed you at 5. Feet lickies? Also feet lickies? That is niche content, not for me. Oh my god, y'all, I can... mm. Oh shit. It was also vibrating because of Era. Oh. Oh. No clue how fast you'd be banned for that one. Yeah. Prize, freely given, reversible, informed, enthusiastic, specific. Very good acronym. Oh, every missed jump. No, Era, no, no, because you're going to punish me if I make it too. Mm. Mm. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. I hate, I hate, I hate, I hate how much, that just looked like all I needed was additional encouragement. That is not what happened, just to be clear. Where's the entrance here? And, uh, oh, hmm. Yeah, thank you, Era. Thank you, Crassitator. Even in hypotheticals, it's not okay. Like, apologize, don't do it again. There we go. This is corrupting you? I know it is, but you've always been a little rotten, Crassitator, so... Mm. What was that one for? Telling other people, I meant that in a good way. That was slash positive. That was slash positive. Crassitator, was that kind of mean? If it was, I'll apologize. I'm sorry. At this point, pretty sure you've been inoculated rather than corrupted. That's good too, though, right? Um, let's get through this area. We got this. You got a thing for corruption? Must really love embezzling funds? No, I don't. I don't. Would need to hear it again for sure. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm sorry, Crassitator. Oh wow, dog's got the jukes. So well behaved. Okay. Slurp. Oh my goodness. Hurry up and do it. Oh my god, the archer didn't die. Who's good rotten grass? You're the best grass in the world by technicality. Wow, that's funny. Oh, these guys suck. But I want that Titanite shard. You know what? Maybe I should use embers. Maybe I should use embers. I should be in offline mode, so... Kitty. 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 You can hush up, alright? No, 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 I did not use them. I'm currently embered because because I beat, the boss. And besides, this is a no-death run, so technically, I should just be embered for the whole run. What a funny call that was. Hey, Alina, welcome in. How you doing? What kind of call was it? Seeing the CD Easter egg in the game? Are you making a CD's nuts joke? Because you're already on thin ice. That's what I thought. Oh, y'all didn't die, huh? Okay, well, we got it this time. Alright. This is fine to do, right? We can just, like... Don't quite remember the attack patterns. I do remember that one. Okay, easy, easy, easy. That thing can absolutely just kill me, so it's always lucky to not die in this game, because then I restart. Use them, you hardly know them. Don't even know what that is. Yeah, I just about tried to jump like this was Night Rain. Night Rain has honestly ruined me. It's such the Fortnite of this game, this genre. I always forget there are dark infusions in the game. Yeah. Night Rain would be a lot more fun if I could run it reliably on my computer. Must play it at some point, but then you'd have to pay Sony for online. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, so like, this computer is below 50% of the minimum specs for Night Rain, and I can kind of run it, but it fails to launch maybe a third of the time, and it takes 30 minutes to launch when it does work. So... calls about work stuff, like not official work stuff. Gotcha. Must play it at some point, but then you'd have to, yeah. You're right, it's the Fortnite of the genre. It really is, yeah. When Jane Dark Souls reawakens, her night shall reign. You hated it for the longest time, but you're giving it another chance because you're in a position where you can actually play it with people now. Oh, you were playing it solo? Or were you playing with, like, randoms? Because if you were playing it solo, I could understand why you were having a miserable experience. Can we not? Yo. Don't solo me. 30 minutes? Yeah. My computer not good. Like, for the record, it's only got 8 gigs of RAM. The fact that I can play this... The fact that I can play this game at the same time as streaming is nigh a miracle. You're home, you've been listening while driving. That's good, alright, I'm glad that you got home. Solo? Oh, yeah. Solo Night Rain's miserable? Yeah, it is. Partly because you love Recluse, but she sucks solo. Partly because it's not balanced around it. And have my model up. Yeah, I can't have the model up during Sekiro. And I play a lot of Sekiro. Actually, really good. Yeah, I checked. Like, I looked and I was like, wait a second. Not only do I meet the minimum requirements for this game, I meet the recommended requirements. Yeah, eight jittibitties is pretty low. It's pretty darn low. One of these days, I'll get a better PC. Yeah, I meet the recommended specs. Like they made they make good games. This game is 10 years. Funny story, by the way. Funny story, by the way. The reason that I own this computer is because the last one I had, I couldn't play Dark Souls 3 on it. I literally bought the computer to be able to play Dark Souls 3. That gives you an idea of how old this computer is. Everyone with shot controls right now. Let me solo her. That's pretty funny. Let's see. 10 years, yeah. Eight jiggle buggies. Jiggle biggies. Better PC, the next thing you're saving up for? Yeah, pretty much. It's the ideal, but also like, I gotta move too. One of these days when the bubble collapses, ain't never gonna happen. It's good to know what you want, yeah. That's why you got a PS4 for that and Bloodborne. That's fair. 8 gigs of DDR3 is even wilder. You want to know the biggest bottleneck, Kay? Remember not being able to run it on your old PC. Now you had 2 upgrades since then. You have Theseus computer from when you were in 6th grade. So oh my goodness, last computer had faults in the motherboard when you replaced it. Oh, makes sense. So Kay, the biggest bottleneck in the computer. So because I only have 8 gigs of RAM, right? The system has to go use page file a lot. Which means that it has to write stuff from memory to disk. The computer may have... It may have like a 7200 or 5400 RPM disk or something. So, one of the biggest problems is the fact that it just straight up can't read off the hard drive fast enough. Everything was replaced one after another. I love that. The Bloodborne, shame it will never ever come to PC, thanks Sony. Well, that's not... You can play it on PC these days. You can play it on PCs these days, I've heard. Yeah, the emulator's on really good shape at the moment. Yeah, Disk? Now you know it's old, yeah. And a slow disk, too. Get a new Bloodborne-like game only for the Switch 2, though. Oh, wait, what was that one? I'm not fucking around with you. Duskblood. Oh, I did hear about that. I don't remember seeing anything beyond the initial... A PvP-centric game. Okay, pass. Fireball, fireball, fireball. You're right, you're right. I can't take chances. This is a no-death attempt, so... Welcome on in, Yoker. Hi, good to see you. Duskblood is a PvPvE game, though. It just has the vibes of Bloodborne. Yeah, okay. It's one of those kind of games. Why camera? Camera? The one still lives. Oh, okay, I forgot. I forgot. Hi, Era. Ugh. There's a PvP specific Dark Souls 3 mod with alternative servers before Seamless Co-op was a thing. It was called Champions Ashes. That's cool. Keeping me warm. Also, Uppy's message. What? What? FromSoft extraction shooter. That's wild. How's the attempt going then? We've died 4 times. You overlooked the question or you missed it. Is a PC the next big thing you're saving for? I answered. I said that it is on the list and it is a dream to have, but also like I kind of need to move soon. So there's a buzzing in the back of the mic. I can't help it. That is the computer. It is running at full tilt because this game is doing it, you know. Evo, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Died at what stages? Just now. I like fell off the edge and I had to restart. Basically when I was fighting that pus of man up top. Duskblood will be very much like Night Rain, but you guys are competing with other squads for points. Weird, huh? Something FromSoft can't do a shooter. After all, they made Armored Core. I can see that. Meow, yes, kitty, meow. Oh. Wait a second, wait a second. I have a technique for this. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh no, I out of stamina. Okay. Later died in any of the attempts? Nope, this has been the furthest so far. The only way in which you're top? Well, that's okay. We don't have all the details yet, so who knows how it's gonna play. That's fair. Yeah, nobody knew what the details for Night Rain was gonna be either, right? Giant Hunt all over again. Yeah, hey, Era, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. It's been good. Been good. Oops, what is this way again? Oh, that's right. This thing. No, wait, that's a Titanite shard. No! Lovely to be here. That's good. I'm glad. Oh, also, Yoker, I have, I have a shock device strapped to my leg. So, there is an amount of distraction going on as well. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. You have therapy soon. Bye. Yeah, bye-bye, Corazza. I hope you have a good time at therapy. Message sent about it. Why is that there? Why is the chakra there? Yeah. 'Cause I don't know, it's fun. It's different. It's interesting. Ah, yeah, distractions. Why does anyone do anything, really, right? You know? Well, it's just it's a strange world out there. We all do strange things sometimes. No. You will need some points in order to send a shock. You'll have to scroll down to the bottom. There'll be 2 redeems down there where you can convert channel points to shock points. Wasn't judging or anything, just asking. Yeah, I was just answering. I didn't feel judged. Don't worry about it. And that's just to like make it so that if yeah, you know, like people can't just like show up and spam me relentlessly. Ah, what? That should have been a backstab. Come on now. Meow. Yeah, meow. Meow. Whew. Okay, I'm getting into the groove of it. I think I'm figuring out Dark Souls 3 all over again. Kitty, you ate. I know that you ate. I after all fed you. So I know when you ate. You cannot fool me. Whew. Hey, Serena, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't really understand how to convert them. There are two redeems down towards the bottom that are called get shock points. And you would use those redeems to turn your shock points into, or sorry, you would turn your channel points into shock points. There we go. That's the cell key we were looking for. Okay. Now to go back up here. I don't think we need the sword, do we? I better take it. It's not bad. Well, no, we don't need the sword. It's luck-based. You've been top? No, 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 no. It's just top of the stream. No one's topping you. They might be topping me, but no one's topping you. Picked it up already? Did I? No, I didn't. I'm talking about the other sword. The luck-based one. I don't remember what it's called. Get the D-packs? Yeah, got the D-packs. Ah, sitting on your shoulders. It's cute. What sword? Oh, there's a luck sword that's over there that like requires a little bit of faith as well. Or maybe it's just a faith sword. I don't remember. You gotta drop down and get it. And I was like, do I need to get it? Because, like, I'm doing a no death run, so like, the only things that matter are the things that allow me to succeed at the no death run. And if I'm not gonna use that sword, it's just dead weight. Let's see. Deep, let's see. Sounded funny in your head? Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, just being silly. Sorry, it's been years since you played this. No bad. No worries. Don't worry about it. Um, you like how Vort is weak to dark and nobody uses the axe even when they know? Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. It's funny. Also, nobody here knows you all that well. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, Saturn. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. You know what? That may save my life one day. Meow. He says meow. No, you're okay. You're okay. Believe me, if I have problems with things, I will make it pretty clear. Let's see. That's so cool. It makes total sense, even though they do tend to put in a fused weapon before a boss is weak to it in these games. Do they? You know her as an audience member is pretty voice. Aw. Do they normally put infused stuff before a boss like that? I've never paid attention. Never pay attention. What was another example of that if you can think of one? If you can't, that's totally fine. A cult club. Isn't that like painting? Is that right? I think that's painting.
Oh, I just...
No slimes, no lies. Mace? Buckler? This isn't... There's another one, isn't there? There's the studded one. I think we gotta send him out for that.
Do me a goodbye.
I think I'm fine with the one I got right now. I do believe, as much as I like the sword that we're using, I do believe we're probably gonna go with the mace, because mace strong.
Pretty like that.
Anything else I need to get here? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. You can't be serious. Weight 5, 3, we're 2 pounds. We're 0.2. I guess we level up and put a point into that. Gross. That feels bad. Like how you can use the mace to walk straight through Dragonfire if you get it early? Oh, really? I didn't think about that. Makes sense. Oops. I guess we can go ahead and use all of these, right? Because if we're carrying souls around... like, if we can't die, it doesn't matter if the souls are in our inventory or on our person. It's all the same. Mace Ashwar is great in this game. I don't really use them that much. So we, like, real talk, y'all. Real talk. We might put 50 points in vigor before we put a point in anything else. Favorite PvP use for the weapon art is watching Farameme sword users pass right through you. Yeah. Ah! Oh, shit! Oh, I forgot. Oh, hmm. They're a cool idea, but yeah, likewise, you never tend to use them. Yeah, So, the cat has been over here, right? Begging. They're more useful in PvP? They are. They are. Not let me... I feel pretty cooled down. That was very fresh. Um, the cat has been over here begging, and I literally thought that he hooked a claw into my leg. That's what that felt like. Oh. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to the speed of that. Ooh. Where am I? Okay, now that we've gotten a few useful things and some levels, we're pretty much just gonna move through this area pretty quickly. It's safe to fall here. Ouch. Guy just literally standing there watching me like, what the fuck are you doing, idiot? Oh, I did not mean to fall here. Oh, how do I leave? Uh-huh, okay. Kitty, hush. Okay. Um, I don't remember what this stuff is. Once I get into like the hang of it, I'll stop picking up just literally everything. I'm still trying to like figure out some of my routing. I will say that no death runs in Dark Souls 2 were pretty interesting because you could kind of go more directions. You could kind of go more directions, right? So, let's see. A little gift in the mail today. Trying to set it up, but for the life of you, it won't work. What'd you get? Which shock do I prefer? Curious? Oh, I don't know that I prefer any of them. Dark Souls 2 had a nice structure like that. Yeah, it's, like, I don't feel like it was non-linear. It still felt very linear. Oh! Oh! You got a pie shock? It came in the mail already? Um... It already arrived? Which part are you having a problem with? Like all of them, and you will thank us for them. They're all really great, Alina. All the shocks are great. Whatever you prefer is my favorite shock. We were like 4 weeks ago. Oh, I didn't realize it was so long ago. Like Fable 2 and the Spire. Yeah? You gotta connect it to your PC, you get it to connect with your hotspot, it times out while fetching stuff from the server. Hmm. Put one on your throne a little while back. Oh, really? I didn't think about putting it on the throne. They're really, just to keep in mind, for the throne purchase, for me, it was, I live in the US, they ship from the UK. It was $30 of shipping, and it was also, like another 32 or 3 in order to get like paid duties and fees on it. You're in the UK? Okay, then it should be significantly cheaper for you. Because it was very expensive for me. Oh shit, are we dead? I'm sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Fantasy shock points? Yeah, yeah, shock points. There's actually a few different variations of it as well. Um, I'm trying to think about why it would do that, Era. Connects with your hotspot, times out. Okay. Um, that one, that one's not so bad after I've been doing shocks for a little bit, but it's pretty rough on the initial, for sure. I may need to move positions on this thing, maybe. I don't know. I haven't rotated it yet. Please do? Please do what? Ah, I was hoping to get the backstab off there. Rotate it? Okay, I'll do that in a little bit. Like I said, it's I haven't yet, so probably due for it. Can't believe Katsu got the straight sword off of these things like immediately. Okay. I'm gonna rotate it, no shock these for a second because it won't do anything. Ah, not quite blistered, but you know. It's not gonna like blister, but like I need to like I need to like I need to put in some effort to like shave a little bit. If I shaved a little bit, I could put pics out there and be like, "Oh, look at the little marks you've left on me. Isn't that great?" Well, you shock for funnies. You do want me to take care of myself? Okay. So I moved it to a new location. This location is maybe a bit more sensitive than the last one. So just do keep that in mind, Era, when you're sending shocks. So I haven't warmed up on it at all, and it's a bit more sensitive.
Ah, are you there to help? This it is if then and
boy. No, no doing the boss early. No. We're trying to maximize our ability to like succeed, and that's not how you do that. That's how you do the what was it called? What? Who? I think they call it aura farming? Aura farming? Yo, watch this. I can't. I was gonna use it to heal. Alright, boss attempt. Don't remember much about this guy. It's been a little bit since we fought this guy. I do remember fighting him with like a rapier once. It was very unfun. Ooh. Toro, toro, toro! I forget he does this. It's just like free. Why did I bet against Katsu whenever she was fighting this boss? The like breath is so long. You can actually click past the activation point of this boss with a glitch, and if you raise the flag on the platform past, the demons will still fly down, skipping this boss. Interesting. Missed the answer to your problem, got ganked by a brother. Okay. So first off, more importantly for me, I did rotate the Psyshock, and it is in a place that I have not really warmed up, and also a little bit more sensitive, so. The answer to your problem, I don't know. I don't know, that's an interesting one, how it's not communicating to their servers. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that's all, that's okay. I was startled. Just walk over to this lady. Just pop some souls right in front of her. Like, hey, just gonna squash Vort right now. Write a ticket in the Discord, you got an answer already? Oh, it's faster than I got. Level up, level up. More vigor. More vigor. Um... Let's see. The rat who is gray. Yeah, you don't sell anything either. Okay.
Goodbye, artist.
I don't have any bone dust, do I? Where's the first one you get? Is that in the giant place? I think it is. Probably is. Firebot is working really well, but you don't like how they've done the UI stuff. Is it just like awkward looking or like not working for you or like... Because you use Linux, right? You were using StreamerBot before. Did you just want to swap over to Firebot or... Come on, demons. Let's go, demons. Having to click into the conditional statement to see what's inside it. Not fun when nesting conditionals. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty annoying, yeah. You return to Dark Souls 3 Shock Collar. Welcome back. We're still doing well. Dog. 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 Sometimes you wonder what is wrong with me, but then you remember you don't care because it's funny. Why would there be something wrong with me? What kind of a statement is that? Those could be useful. You know what? This guy's like good for us, right? Where are you at? Which one are you? I never remember which one you are. Come here. There you are. Like, that's just 5 free levels. Boy, 5 free level ups. Hope there are no there won't be, because we can't die. Bug Corte. Bug Corte, welcome on in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Egads. Yeah. And you know what? There are no consequences. There are no consequences. Otherwise, either. There's no consequences otherwise either because, except being ugly, which is actually a huge consequence now that I think about it, because I can't stand my character. I actually, y'all, real talk. I always take the deal. But then I always put on the ring that makes it so that you don't look nasty. A little inverte. Hi. Hi. A little what? Shockies. Cricket, not in my lap. Not in my lap, baby girl. What? You I did a run through with their axe. Really, really solid weapon, actually. A little hand axe that has quick step on it. Hits like a truck. Yeah, surprisingly, it was one of the best runs I've done. It hit like... What would be an example? It felt like it hit like a great sword, to be honest. Got axe damage, but at dagger speed, which is nutty. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. I did have to change the infusion on it to beat the last boss of the second DLC, which was annoying. Oh my god, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Put me down. Little debug tool now. It does get to the server, then it sends unauthorized and disconnect. Oh. Oh. Did you check your email? check your email for steps and maybe ask them about that. Cause there was something. I don't know what the details were. They sent an email out saying that there was some vulnerabilities that they had to fix because of somebody. And you might be in that situation. Did that already? You already flashed the new stuff? Ah, I see, I see. Maybe you were the bad actor all along. No, yeah, I don't know. Unauthorized makes me think that, though. No, 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 don't fall. You know what? We're not even gonna bother. Not even talking that much, but just, hey, wait, no shockies. Okay, sorry. Flashed next V3 it says, and you're doing that next time, you're out bouldering. Hehe, I like that. Not even talk that much, but just saying that, you gotta ask something, you don't say a thing, you're on the old road, and sometimes that means there's Wi-Fi. I get asked something, you don't say a thing. I don't know what that means. Bouldering gang. I used to do climbing. Just haven't in a long time. I ended up doing streaming. It's one or the other, basically. Let me think. So if we go that way, then go there, we go this way. I'm skipping Cursewood Greatwood, by the way. Curse Greatwood or whatever it is. I'm skipping that. So the question is, like, what's the best way to get over there to where we need to get all of the stuff that matters? We can go that way. Is there a reason, or you just can't be bothered? We're doing a no death attempt, so there is no reason that I need to like try that. Is the shocker code something you can read out somewhere before registering it? Is it on the box? So on the PyShock, like the actual haptic module, yes, there will be like a little code that you can use to like register it, I guess. I had the wrong code. Like it found the wrong thing. I don't know what was going on. I actually have like 2 of them showing up in my thing, and they're not supposed to. I don't know why. I've been meaning to like ask them about that too, but I filled out the I put in a ticket a while back for something, and I forgot to respond in time, and ended up closing it. So I gotta like go and do some more of that. Only has the patent number on it. On the which one? On the big fancy square box that your shocker module came in, there's a code on that one. Not on it, but on the box. On the shock thing itself, yeah, there's like not a lot there. Let me think. I need to get the undead bone ash for sure. Yeah, I need to get the undead bone ash. What else is in this area that I might need?
Again. To the
I don't need to get that down. It's just the partisan. Hmm. I forget how short of a drop it takes. You know what? Maybe we... Um... Partisan actually the only spear in the game when you're playing? Yeah, I mean, it's a good weapon, don't get me wrong. It's just, I'm not going to be using it on my no-death. Pretty sure that we're probably just going to stick with mace the whole time. It's just so solid. If I come across something that I'm like, oh wait, yeah, actually that makes sense. You know, maybe I'll swap, but we're not fighting Hodrick, that's for sure. Sharp gem, that's right. I used to know all of this stuff. Oh no. Do not get me trapped in a corner. Hey, Ninja Hanzo, welcome in. Good to see you. Funny that the best way to fight him is with a flamberge? Is it? Same, you've forgotten it all? Yeah. Like, I remember... I remember plenty, like, I remember where things are. I just don't remember what's in what spot. And like, you know, I used to be... I used to know all that stuff. Because, yeah, that's the kind of person that I am. Hi, welcome in. You were in, Katsunea's channel the other day when she was playing Warframe. Used to speedrun this game, but it's been a bit. Yeah, and speedrunning is, like, not a good way to know where everything is. It's a very good way to know where extremely specific things are. You wish your PC could handle it? Honestly, my PC is handling this really, really well, which is surprising because my computer is not good. You just got the Kuva Chakar? Is that like a Warframe thing? Oh, You do the speedrun route and that's about it? Yeah. It's like me when I'm playing Sekiro. I kind of sort of speedrun Sekiro, not like a lot, not like a good one. Um and yeah, I kind of sort of speedrun Sekiro. And like I know how to beat all of the main bosses pretty flawlessly. Um, like, you know, it's not like the best. But if you ask me to fight like a mini boss, like I don't know, mini boss like dude with sword, I'm like, what is his move set? Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Cricket, cricket, no. I got a shock device on, so please don't. Just did casual speedruns? Yeah. You recruit me to the Warframe propaganda? Nope. I appreciate it. It's not gonna happen. Mm-hmm. There we go. Shock device, what does that sound like? Hey, cricket, cricket, please don't. Oh my god. I don't want her, I don't want her to be up here while I'm getting shocked, you know, just for safety reasons. At least you tried good enough. Good enough. Set up your cool check-in thing, but you're tempted to do a new one? Oh. Why not? Like, it's good practice, right? It's good practice. Alright, now that we reset that... we will go to... We're gonna go get the branch. Shock? Yes, there is a shock device upon me currently. Wait. I forgot how this place works. You'll need to get some points. You can convert channel points to shock points using a couple of redeems down at the bottom. And you can also get some through bits and what's the other one? Subscriptions. But I don't expect anybody to like donate. That's just like another way to do it. The damned address it goes to register the device says unauthorized. What do you mean? What? Yeah. What? Why? Why does it do that? Have I played web fishing before? Have I even just seen it? I haven't even seen it, but I do know what it is. It is like a chillin' fish thing, right? This company? Yeah, they kind of got some issues, Era. Like, I don't know. I almost just ran off the edge and died. Ugh. Like, my shocker's communication is not great if I still have it in the case, and then...
I
you know, there's that security thing, and like people have some issues with connecting, and Sigward, Siegfried, whatever your name is. I don't think I'm gonna help. I'm trying to think if there's anything over there that I need. How the fish log system works, that's what you make, what with foxes? I actually don't, no, It sounds like a really cute idea, though. So you changed the name, glad to see you're getting into it? Yeah. Lizard streamed the other day, just a little bit. And again, you're planning on streaming... What was it? It was, the 1700 CEST on Saturday? Is that right? Sigward of Katarina. No shock is for you until they fix that, yeah. You're just gonna take it out on me then? I see, okay. Streamed for the first time a few days ago, streaming again tomorrow. Yeah. PB Strokes instead, that's fair. That's fair. Lurking get more points, totally fair. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. We're going to travel to... okay. Yeah. There we go. Better sit up straight. Oh my god, it's already 9 o'clock. Oh, Pokemon Heart Gold. Alright, so we are going to... I feel like I'm missing some stuff that might be important, but... Bug Corte, shock points, okay. Hey, Hodrick. I don't want to be here for you. No, 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 no. Why are there so many enemies? Giant, save me. Never know when you might need them? That's fair. No. Oh my god, okay. Wait. There we go. I was like, how do I make this jump? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use this. Mid-tired, how are you? Yeah. Try and shame me from this base village up against. That's right. Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. Bunker Tay, get that back. Tay, don't take it from me. It's mine. You sing your lullaby, feeling great. At least now, you know it's not you fucking it up. Yeah. Alas, you were in the Final Fantasy XIV Extremes mine. Do we have... We do. Oh, Guillaume. The kindness. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh! Fuck, it was you, Era. I thought that was somebody else. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She might quell shell for a quick second. Guillaume, what are you doing? What are you doing, Guillaume? That's so many shock points. Why are you doing this? Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Swearing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not intentional. Just, oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Roar, welcome back. Collecting? Oh my gosh. 10,000 shock points is so many. It's 20 fucking shots. I'm sorry. Oh. Mm. Mm. You're just gaming, yeah? 25,000 points with no idea where to spend them. Oh, you found some places.
Oh, and you can.
What? Okay, I guess I gotta come back. Giving you purpose? 20... What kind of shocks now? There's 20... normal... lovely shocks. Wonderful, great shocks. There we go. Yeah.
Heaven.
Yeah, she's already dead. I'm sorry. Loretta is nothing but a finger now. Okay. You're getting shock points too, Lizard? There's now a trigger word for shocks that chat can guess.
You know.
Um,
Right, well, thank you. Goodbye.
I wonder what the trigger word is. Thank you, Lizard. Starts at 1 for 3, and intensity increases by 1 for every time chat doesn't get it? What? It's... No! No, 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 no. It's not Snage, is it? Niji, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You don't have to apologize, Lizard. Yeah, I apologize. Yeah, like, it's the whole point. Not gravy today. No. Is it no? Are you shocking me every time I say no? Because that would be pretty fucked up. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yep. Yep. I think you have maybe a little bit of delay. Pretty messed up. You're okay. You're okay. I was being silly about it. That was spooky, and then I almost ran off the edge. Fully joking. You got older today, not as young as you were anymore. You just take a time. Oh, yeah. I figured as much. You're okay. How's the game going? It's going well, Tia. It's going well. And yeah, happy birthday, Era. I mean, you know, I hope you got a good present. Am I your present? Yeah. It was not coordinated, but I'm glad. You worried about hurting me to shock you this easily? You're fine. The values, oh, that's like a super lucky drop. Um, the values that I put in there are values that I know are safe for me and like aren't gonna cause me problems. Yep. Yep. It happened. Ridiculously rare drop. It's not as rare as the staff is, but yeah, it's pretty rare. I've played with both. I've done a run through with both the staff and that. Let's see. You went to sleep now, you woke up, and I'm still... Do I ever sleep? Yeah, I do. Just not at a great time for anyone. Shock code is the best one could ask for. Aww. I got the Corvian Scythe. Updated your router just before? Gotcha. If you're not the present, then you're definitely the current Vedontis. Hey, that friendly shark. Welcome on in. How you doing? You can ask something silly. What's up? What's up, Blizzard? How do I get over there again? The flame birch is the hardest non-infusion item to get to drop. Is it really? I've gotten one before. I went and farmed it. I just don't remember it being... Like, I don't remember the details on it. Streams usually have currents in them. Ah, I see. Do you do shoutouts in streams? You wanted to one and you didn't know how? Yeah, I do shoutouts. I tend to do them whenever... that's another one. It's another scythe, y'all. I tend to do them whenever I get a raid. So, for instance, right? Like, when you go live... Oh, what do you mean when you go live? You spent 3 days farming for one once? Oh. You gotta change the word, this ain't working? Yeah. How do you do one when you go live? Oh, there should be like a go live notification in OBS that you can just do. And it sends it out. I don't ever change mine. Mine's just like the default. Wish you had this kind of luck. Should farm for a pure Bladestone, Shard, and Demon Souls. Do I? I don't think I need that book. 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 Yeah, okay. If someone raids you, you can do shoutouts. So, like, the simplest way to do it is just slash shoutout and their name, right? I set it up so that I have a command to do shoutouts. You just go to one server and paste your stuff in there. Oh. We're just watching and you want to give them a shout out. Yeah, so just slash shout out username. And then like this here. Uh-oh. We got this. Come on, computer. Come on, computer, you got this. It's just typing. It's literally just typing. Okay, I guess we'll just sit here. That's fine. Era, I'm gonna be taking a sip of water, so no shockies for a bit, please. Thank you. There we go. Good to go. So, like, I have a command that does the default shoutout, which is what pops up, but it also does a special message where it says, hey, you know, I think they're pretty cool, give them a follow, blah, 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 blah. I'm just giving you an example, right? You can automate it where it's auto shoutout when you're rated. You can make a command. I do a command. You can do automatic shoutouts. Like that's what K does, for instance. If someone on the list that K has shows up, she'll just like give them a shout out. There are items here that I want, but I cannot remember which ones they are in Witcher, so that's fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. Firebud doesn't like it when you use an integer as the key in JSON. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's just reset this. Let's reset this. I hate these The stick people. That was close. That was close. You know, that was close. I didn't realize getting gored by 3 different tree roots at the same time was gonna take my entire hit points. If we weren't embered, we were dead. They really are. They really are. They're really awkward to fight too. Like they poise through some of your attacks sometimes. Like how well Firepot's documented, even if nesting conditionals suck. Yeah. Good documentation is a big deal. Oh my goodness. I was just trying to get that Titanite shard. Okay. You don't have a bot yet? That's okay. You don't necessarily need one right away. Getting getting gored is bad for a snail. Pumpkins are heavy, and snail shell is only so durable. Gored. Just so you don't cool down too much. I appreciate it, I think. Like, did you see how much stamina that took off of me? I have an idea what do you want to do for auto shoutouts, but you feel like you're overcomplicating it and should just get something working at least. I mean, just getting something working at least is like 90% of streaming. Like, oh, it's kind of good enough? Sure. Oh! Yeah, that's the other thing, like, StreamerBot and, Firebot, people can just, like, take their code and share it with you. They can just be like, hey, this is my code that does auto shoutouts, and then, you know, you have, oh, you have it, or like, or whatever. Like, I could export some of my code, right? Can't watch, good morning. Hey, Neri, good morning. Hi, hi. There's stuff I need here. What do I need here? What do I need here? I don't need the ember. Mm. Um, I don't think so, because it does like magic, right? It's the Farron coal. Every nyan. Hi, hi. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that's the Farron coal. It's the magic based one. Which isn't like super necessary. I need to get the Estus shard over here. I need to not touch that sign. Also allowed to guess on the forbidden word. Guessing it wrong will increase the shocks by 1. Oh! Oh, I'm saying the word. What do I need to do here? Let's see. My guesses in order are, what do I need to do here? Too obvious? You're fine. You're fine. I actually set you up on that one. I used that sentence to test, actually. Alright. These up here are dangerous.
You could ally yourself with the garbage corpo slime bags, but
Don't.
They
They
suck.
suck. So I need this. There's the casting speed ring down in there, but I don't need that either. What is that audio from? You want to guess? Wow, that thing just fell on me. Cyberpunk review? Nope. It's actually from a Stardew Valley thing. Oh. Thank you for the shock. Beep beep indeed. Ooh, let me think. There's a lizard right there. Ah, crystal gem. Not useful, really. Brother, yeah. Yep, sorry. I'm sorry, what? Did you just crystal spear me? Last one for the day, too innocent to shock me too much. Alright, sounds good. Are those climbing wall thingies? They are! Hey Q, welcome in. Yeah, they're climbing holds. Mm-hmm. That's why, you know, if you know bouldering, thank you for being my newest top of the stream, right? You know? It's a cute little thing to say. Cute, that's what I said. Definitely cute. How you doing? Here, let me give you a shout out. Q has a lovely voice. And let me tell you this, y'all. If you raid into Q, you will get a song. So, if you've not had the chance to do that yet, you should try. Um yeah, yeah. Okay. It's the pound. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so strong. Okay. No, 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 no. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh. Oh. We just died. We just died. Oh! Whoa! Oh my god, Era, what was that one? Strongest enemy in Dark Souls. Overconfidence is what that was. You noticed? Oh my god, what was that one? No, no, you're okay. You're okay. I just wasn't expecting it. Um, wow. What was that one? That was the old death punishment? What was it? Not just for new spot? It's okay. It helps me to know what the number is. That sounds like it hurt. It's okay. Um, this might be overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That's right. A slow and insidious killer. It did hurt. It was like what, 50% for one? Or what? Um, by the way, Q, these are no death attempts, so, um, these are no death attempts. So that death there means a sixth attempt to start. No way? Yeah, yeah. I've never done a no death run in Dark Souls 3 before. I used to do them in Dark Souls 2 quite a bit. That's probably gonna be my last one of the night, though. This was never intended to be like, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 all the way through or whatever. Um, gonna go have fun crawling back. Yeah, I think we're calling it here. It is 9:30 in the morning for me, so I've stayed up a bit. Just decided to dive into an ocean trench for her first attempt. This is not my first attempt at Dark Souls 3. I've played this game so many times. Play this game's what? What's the matter, Era? 9:30 is crazy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little degenerate when it comes to the shocks. Is that West Coast time? No, this is Central US. 9:30? That's right. Get some sleeps. This is unfortunately not unusual for me these days. For further reference, I woke up today at 9 p.m. in order to go get food and then watch K. Good job. Oh, thank you, Era. Thank you. You never did tell me what that big shock was. Those are spicy. Those are spicy. Some point one shocks of some variety. 9:30 a.m. Yes, it's 9:30 a.m. currently. That was 50 for two. 50 for two is like, I think the biggest I've taken. Just a what? Yeah, yeah. Oh damn! Like Ash literally just started. Okay. Sneeb or no, there's no Snage. There's no Snage. That one is so jittery. Oh fuck. 33 per point one during a 9 for 10. Oh my god. It's definitely not going for 10 full seconds, I don't think. But god, those 33s afterwards, they feel a lot. Thank you let the firework for being such a good streamer. My goodness. Well, I'd rather be a firework than people shoot fireworks off outside because it's bad for the environment. It scares the wildlife and it's not good for people with PTSD. So I'll be your firework any day if you need me to. Glad you were here to catch this angel. They will almost undoubtedly make me recount it again tomorrow. Ah, wait a second. Have I had? I know I was just opening this. I was like, did I open this fireworks bed? Yeah. The noises are better, and you bet my face is scary, colorful. That's well. Let's find somebody to raid into. No, it's not a snake raid, love. No, no. Bad love. Oh my goodness. Um, Let me go ahead and pause the queue. Clear the queue. Is it clear queue? I don't remember. There you go. Enjoyed the short times you've been here. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, absolutely. And then SM stop. There we go. Thank y'all so much for all the shockies. I'm gonna go ahead and take the shock device off now, Era. Thank you very much for your assistance. It was quite fun. You did a pretty good job. I appreciate that. Ah, here. It means it's off. Beep beep. Oh my goodness. Snail raid. Same artist who does Evo and Tan does your emotes. Yeah, they're actually it's called Emote Lab. It's a thing you can purchase. Um you can get it on Steam for 10-ish, 10-ish, 15-ish. I don't know. Something like that. I actually had a friend make them for me and send them. It was very, very sweet of them. Thank you for having you. Absolutely. And happy birthday. I'm glad that it worked out that way. And I'm honestly, Era, I'm really glad that you didn't die. You know? That was probably my favorite part of seeing you pop in a stream, knowing that you weren't dead. Very nice. Yeah, yeah. I do plan on getting like my other redeems at some point, like actual redeems, but I've been planning that for like almost a year now. That also makes you quite happy. Yeah. Ooh, all right. Still not quite 100% used to this chair yet, so yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. Oh my goodness, let me check this. Oh, it's so tender. One of those is on a really tender spot. Oh my goodness. Kaza wanted a shorter name. Hi, welcome in. Sorry. Everything is off. Everything is off. For those. I haven't gone through and like turned everything off yet. I just took the shot collar off. Snail raid. Yeah, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me disable these. Group. Disable. Whew. Snake her to snurch. Hi, Kaza. Hi, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Where are these? Where are these things? Let me turn them all off. Oh, that spot is so tender. Um, yeah. Okay, we can do nail raid. Um, and it's for the followers out there. We figure out a way to do this. Let's see. There we go. That should work. Hmm. Y'all are ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. I love getting to hang out with all of y'all. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out and chilling. Thank you all for participating in the shocks. Like real talk, I put a lot of work into writing that code, and it's nice. It's nice to know that it's working. It's nice to know that it's getting used. I need to go in and like work on it a little bit more, but once I do, it'll be even better than it was before, you know? Oh my goodness. Really fun. Did a good job on it. Oh, well, thank you. One day you'll wake up early enough for my streams. I mean, I'm staying up so late, Kaza. This is like atrocious. This is 9:30 a.m. for me. Lovely. Well, thank you. Thank you, Roar. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to when you stream, which Roar, she might have a little bit of a plan coming up for streaming, so if you want to see that when it happens, you might want to go ahead and follow. I think we're gonna hop over to Shana actually. She's been having some difficulties with like streaming, just like things on and off. So I want to make sure that we give her plenty of support now that she's able to like have a day on. The expectations gasp? That's right. Okay. Let me get this raid started out. Of course. All right. We will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming, but we'll be streaming tomorrow. You'll find out when I do. It won't be shock stuff probably. I like to take at least a day off in between. It might be coding shock stuff. That's a different thing, but you know. Ivy, thank you for being in here. Good to see you. Lizard, bye-bye. Have a good night. Later, Roar. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Castle. Thank you for stopping by, Q. It was good to see you. Let's see. Sharp Orbital, always great to see you as well. Era, thank you for everything. Kaza, it was good to see you stopping by, even if it was just for a little bit. It's always lovely. Serena, it was really nice to meet you. Let's see. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Lilith, have a good night. Bye-bye. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Soleil, hi, good to see you, and I hope you have a great day. We scroll down here. The friendly shark, it's nice to see you. Ooh, hang on, is that an ace? That's Ace Pride. Yeah, heck yeah. Thank you for stopping by. It's great to see you. No, Castle. Castle, not Snage Raid. Not Snage Raid. Not Snage Raid. Hang on. Y'all can't change it like that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all later.